What's up, Bokios? How you doing, man? Trinket? Delusionist. This is the new 2100 enchant. Don't gap and send some eviscerates, yeah. I try to do an evis before the secret. Because then you can build more macabre stacks for the finality of this. And you can kind of time the finality of this with the same delayed damage of the secret. You happy about that one? They'll be looking for a healer forever anyway, and they'll have the same problems with the next one. That is the TSG player mindset, you know? You're drinking on bars? That is true. Looking for Druid is pretty smart, but, you know. We are playing World of our Druidcraft. Yeah, they could have done a lot of things there, but yeah. Like press any of their defensive cooldowns, you know, like that's a start. Can't stop the MD, he's probably dead. Put a cloak to sphere. Getting trapped here. Try to dodge it. Go back. Fake just fade. Ouch, because he missed the ring. How you doing, Clap? It's big debuffs, probably. I don't know what bubble bad stream means. What does that even mean? I have to Google that. Hopefully that's not terrible. Or sound like a hot tub stream, or like that's the first thing that came. I have no idea what you're asking. As use 13, I know. I used to do that. I even have it in my macro list for use 13 for medallion. Which I used to. I don't know. I've just gaslit myself that some macros are input laggy. Even though I don't think it's something you could even measure. But I just tried to use minimalist macros outside of like my focus ones. Like I don't just put everything in modifier macros to save action bar spots anymore. But that's not something I can prove or measure. It's just placebo that it feels faster to just not have it macro on some things. Yeah, I got really bad lobbies in that. It was unfortunate. We were the only two sub rogues. I had a lobby where everyone refused to use voice with Crusader, and then it went okay. And then the second lobby was like 4 melee with vanguards. It was like really, really bad. And I was kind of being a team player and doing what my teammates wanted to do instead of just playing my own playstyle. And then the third lobby I won, but it was unfortunate. It sucks because the first shuffle tourney too, I got vanguards, or I got a Crusader in 2 out of 3 lobbies. Broke that. That sucks. Killed it before you got in though. Did not deserve to win that. I thought Secret Tech was far enough away that it wouldn't break. That was my bad. Yeah, I just had really, really unlucky lobbies, and that was kind of unfortunate. Because I've been farming the shuffle ladder. I mean, Calv did pass me by like 30 points, but for a number 1 in the world. Just gotta get 1 or 2 good lobbies to pass him back. It's just once you get above 2,700, the queues literally are like the entire day long. And people will just try to snipe you and stuff, and it's kind of annoying. What's up, comment? Yeah, Shuffle is just a really, really RNG bracket, but for the most part, Sub doesn't have that many bad matchups anymore. Like, it used to be, like, if you got a Warrior, you're fucked. If you got a Ret, you're fucked. If you got a Demo, you're fucked. Now it's like you'd have, like, a combination of, like, 4 different annoying things at the same time. Like, also, Destros and Arcanes can also carry a lobby really hard, but... Wanted to go Druid out of that. That was a good roar. I have no steps to ever get there now, though. Actually, I can vanish for it. Maybe he'll leave form again for no reason. Cancel Aura my slice, so I could just keep farming it. I need more finishers. He's gonna die without blocking. Yeah. Saw that one come. Why did my music stop? There you go. At least my average wait time is 2 minutes. What's he dying to? Fair. 50 MD. Swap off at 1%. UK is pretty high right now for double DPS. You'd probably be like 2-3 if you were playing like Ardruid healer DPS. You're gonna be a couple hundred lower as double DPS. Oh no, my brain was thinking you meant like 2K is Rogue Mage 2's. My bad. 2K and Shuffle. Yeah, Shuffle's a little more inflated. Need more YouTube vids? I'm trying. I'm working on a guide still. That was a sub goal. For sub rogue and just all the fundamentals and stuff. It's just I'm bad at editing. We got DH, Demo, Asa. Weird. Tempted to just say fuck OP cloak and fuck disarm. Kinda want smoke bomb. I'm gonna do it. Nah, maybe I go OP cloak. I'd rather get out of disarms than disarm an Asa rogue. It doesn't stop that much. And if I'm chasing the lock, I'm never going to be able to come back to the rogue. And also, it'll help me not die through cloak to pets. And it might dodge an axe toss or something when I cloak a coil. It just seems pretty better than disarm. I don't know if I'm going to get that much bomb value out of bombs, so... Get the resap. I sap the ward off. I get the resap still somehow. Breaks to the root. Getting off that. Land the first kick. Stun rogue off me. Get a dot on him as well. Back to the lock. Clone him low for no reason. Getting priest in a sec. The incaps. Kill the obelisk. It's probably not worth my time, honestly. Two dots on the rogue. I have to get double feared. I dodged the fear with that step. Gonna drive by, fake his death. Actually, I just gouged the ward off. Faked his death. Maybe sap the meld, JK. Blind off. Don't know if I'll get there to sap it. Actually, I can sap it. And I can duel if the guy trinkets. Just gonna duel now anyway. Cloak aggro for anything. Alright, into Druid I definitely want Smoke Bomb. Feels bad not having OP Cloak or Disarm, but I need a win condition. I just wasted my stun deer. I was gonna gouge rogue and bomb the rogue. Evasion just disarm, hopefully. Get dots on the rogue in a sec. Get slice and dice up. Get dots on the DH2 if I can. Getting cloned. Getting recloned. I kicked it into a kidney. Into a blind, hopefully. Don't think I could tap this, but I'll gouge it. I guess I'll vanish. Didn't get the clone that I wanted. I guess I dueled the healer defensively. Hellstone, I guess. Thanks. I'll bomb this late. Bring another walk. Now I go rogue. Getting cloned out of this. Kicked it to a gouge. Cloak Kingsbane even though I'm not playing OP Cloak. It still removes Kingsbane though. Play sub should be superior. I'm actually playing the video game and doing things, and not just tab garroting. Not playing an AFLOC, I'm actually bombing and dueling people and stuff. Being the only one that actually attempts to CC a healer in a game. was hoping I could sap that. The air blind's kind of bad then. If I got a sap, it would have been pretty good value actually. My rogue's just dying to air without pressing buttons. I guess I bombed his kidney. So we gotta get something going. I just get axe tossed. Kidney healer. Maybe we can get a blind out of it from the other guy. We're gonna fear out of it. Maybe I can sap the fear. Doesn't fear. Guy gets iron barked. Stop the lock from casting. Get a dot on him just for pressure. Get a finality rupture on the DH after I kill this obelisk. I have time to kill the obelisk. I guess I van because I'm dying to air. Got trinket. 1% nether walk. 1% XD. Micro gouge off that. Please kill. Nice. I had a kidney off like the sap gouge that were just breaking the dots. Whew. That was the hardest round to win. The rest of it should be kind of free. Trying to gouge this guy, but struggling. It's scary for me here, actually. Imagine I actually die. Shoot death procs. I stopped the fear. Kill the sap tap, but I have evasion off this. They're gonna blind probably, or land the fear. Nice clone low, EMDs. Actually tries to fake it for no reason. Land the kick into a gouge. Yeah, I played all 3 rogue specs last season. I was like number 1, 2, and 3 Acer rogue like most of the season. In like season 1 and like early season 2. I think me and Galvish are like the only ones that can play Outlaw that I know of. I think. I know Nick the Rogue is like the only Acer rogue kind of left right now. And he plays sub 2 there. But I don't think that many people actually play Outlaw. I hate that stun. Not even on the rogue. Just killing everything. A really botched blind go from them, so that's good. Getting into blind. Vanishing so I don't get feared. Cross the lock. Try to gouge the druid. I don't know if we needed a DR fear there. Kill the obelisk, gouge the Doom Fiend if I can. I don't have it for a bit. We're actually going to take a lot of pressure here. Vanishing to not get cloned. Might just duel the rogue here. Got his trinket vanish with it. He just dies. He trinket vanish high, I just dueled his vanish, so he's fucked. When he dueled the druid, he was tranking or whatever. And they fucked me over by like CCing my stuns or whatever and wasting my stun DRs. I was gonna gouge the rogue and bomb the rogue, and then I got like microed, and then they like wasted my DRs. And then the druid got the trank off. So it was like a bad opener for us. Kinda sprinted, but got the holy word off, getting stunned into a fear. I'll bomb this, I guess, for him. Good script. Fix my fade. Gets angel. I didn't really use anything yet. Just one dance charge. I didn't like symbols or anything. Evasion all this pet damage because the pet's blade storming. Gonna Kenny the healer because he wants to go for MC really bad. They get a full fear on our healer. Just try to blind. Backflips. Got my sap. Another walk, but he didn't trinket there. It's kind of unfortunate. Clones him low. Like to see it. He's MDing. I can't stop because I got coiled. Faint the stun, but I might be dead here. I have cloak. Kick the refear. Kill the obelisk. I have a second vanish. I'm just being a little greedy. Stun the holy ward off. Stun this guy. Stun the lock for cross. Restun the DH for kill. Maybe sap the meld. Oh, he dotted him anyway. He grotted him. DR cheap shot. Nice sequence. I'm not going to do a DR cheap shot now. I don't think it kills. I just need to wait for a full kidney in 5. He fades there. My rogue might die here though. Building a kidney real quick. Getting feared out of the stuns. Step kidney. No dance charge for it though. Should have kicked that. Thought he would fake for some reason. Bladesing to farm the dance even though it's bad to do that. Get to the lock next global. YOLO bomb. Stun this guy for lethal. Killing this guy through swap and wall. Priest fakes me. Gouge the ward off. Blind off that hopefully. He's just hitting them still. I have to blind DH to live, but we still die. The lock lived with 2% to dots, man. I wanted to just chase and kill, but they're like tunneling the priest. And I had blind. That's such a throw on their end, man. I want to just CC the healer and we just kill the lock with dots and they just like trying to go in for no reason. Like we just won there with blind. Even if he let me blind the DH, but he was like trying to pad on them too. Sucks. Could have been a free 6er. Alright. Is Olympics still here for Rogue Mage 2s? No, Blades is its own, but then I have it like also in my own use. So like I have a T with just symbols, and then I have a T with everything. And then I have like an on use with everything. But that way I just have options. Like sometimes I'll Blades without like separately with Shift G instead of using on use and stuff just to like farm a dance. And sometimes I'll just do a go with only symbols and T because I don't want to really commit on use and orc and everything and blades. If I already got like crit immune or like, you know, paint up or bear form or something. Thank you, Black Iron. By his block. I'm gonna wait on DRs. Link. I don't have a team right now. Thanks, Candy Shop. Appreciate the follow. I kind of change teammates every season. I haven't really. Fire Slip's still great. It's worse than Rogue Lock and Rogue Shadow Priest in 2s. In general, healer DPS gaps it too, but it's solid in 3s. Yeah, I don't have a team right now. I would compete if I did though. It's just there's not that many healers, and most of the people I like are like banned because of like boosting and stuff. Like if you ever get banned at all, even if like 14 days, like even if you get mass reported for like typing in trade chat, right? You get like a 14-day ban or something automated. You're not allowed to compete for like a year or 2 years, depending on like how long you've been banned. So SP Rogue is good in 2s. It's pretty dog shit in 3s, but. And great is a very strong word. At best, if you're rank 1 players playing probably like one of the best 2 combinations of double TPS in the game, it can be okay. At like beating a double, like a healer DPS that should be 1,000 rating lower than you, but isn't. Like, you're generally gonna be like 300 points lower if you play double DPS. Because you don't just win on accident by staying alive. You have a really, really tight win condition, and generally the other team kind of has to fuck up to lose as like Hunter Druid or Rogue Druid or Warrior Druid, or, you know. Like, generally it gets way more fodom once you get to like 21, 2200. And you don't really ever see double DPS at that point. Unless it's like me, and maybe like one or two other people. Hopefully this guy doesn't fuck up what I'm doing. Because I need 10 of each color exactly. Scaring me because he might put too many reds in. Yeah, I mean, even double DPS has never been as good as healer DPS, even in Shadowlands. But it's definitely worse than Shadowlands. Because they nerfed CC really hard this expansion. Like, blind is 5 seconds. DB is shorter. Kicks are half. Polys are 6 instead of 8. In general, the CC chain is like not nearly as long. And then on top of that, healers have 90-second medallion to get out of CC. So there's such a small window of like no either guy has trinket or no like personal CDs that you could just press while stunned. Like they gave a lot of classes more defensive tools too, like shamans with burrow and stuff like that. On the pet, so he can't use crit immune. He still used it anyway because Trinket got his pet out of CC, I guess. Blinding early so it doesn't DB. So I need to be able to try to get the healer's Trinket link here. I was going to do a DR cheap shot and then try to duel, but I don't think it's worth it. I didn't get the mage food, feels bad. Probably Trinket Link. Yep. Now we run. Maybe the mage table will still be there by the time I get there to eat. Nice. One more go in us. Gonna gouge this guy for pre, because we're waiting out the Earthern anyway. Oh, I did not mean to... I fucked that up. I meant to just cheap shot the shaman, not the hunter. Just pressing it too fast. Could just duel these Aura Mastery heals, but I don't have that much damage for it. Good lasso. He BMs into my evasion. I'm backpedaling because if I try to run, the pets will get to hit me behind my evasion. I can't give the pets my back. %. Oh. Maybe if I didn't go for so much CC, he actually would have died. He died to dots! Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, if I didn't babysit the triple stun and like the DR stun blind, probably would have just killed him because he had no turtle. Can I get wall? Sucks I can't gouge him because I pressed sepsis. I have Cloak for Lasso here, but I'm gonna save it. Cloak this meatball, even though it's not value. Going into Earthern's pretty stupid too, but I don't really know how I lose this 1v1. So. I'm gonna sap just for the healing reduction on Blackjack. And I have Blades really soon. And he grabs the eye, that's insane. Pretty Eartherns, but I don't think it matters. Thought I had blind sap, that's awkward. Might actually be a little sketchy. For some reason I thought I had blind. I was just gonna blind sap and then eat there when I was kiting him around the pillar. I'm just gonna sap and then eat to full here and then we're chilling. I kill him with blades really soon. Fake eat, dodge the earth grab, get another re. I can go for a real eat after he misses the earth grab. He has a brain. Oh, he's actually gonna go for the run cast res, cheeky. Yeah, the fucking dragon fucked up my... No! I did all the work for no reason. You put in extra reds. I need to gank that guy. Like an hour of Qs. I get ganked instead while I'm on my other WoW. That's fucked up. That's not what I was talking about the other day, typical though. What I was talking about is... So like if I drag Duel to my bar, right? And I spec out of Duel. I don't want to play Duel anymore, right? You see how it gets grayed out? What I wanted is when I do a macro of Duel, and then I spec out of it, it doesn't get redded out. So it makes me think I'm spected even though I'm not. And I wanted that for Duel and Disarm and a few things. But I had Bodhi help me make some weak auras. And then you just kind of choose where on your action bar it's going to go. And it just does a little mask over it. If you were using the talent. Nah. I just wanted it to properly gray it out when I'm not playing it on a macro. And the laziest way to do that is just put a weak or a little mask over it. For like OCD's sake. Thought there was a rogue here too. Really? They have the Kyrian auto stun? Got it. I forgot all about that fucking bullshit. Oh, you're killing me? I just passively peel my stuff. Covenant shit. No, you have to set it to this if you're gonna do the weak aura. But if I set it to question mark, and then I spec out of it, the macro will become a question mark, and I don't want a question mark. So it's either you pick the icon and it's permanently lit up even if you're not playing it. Sucks that the dragon fucked my thing up, man. I was so close to being done. Right. Sucks that other people can grief you on this. So I wanted to get, if you get 10 of all colors, then you summon a rare mob that can drop. That's what I want for a different Mog. Yeah, those are mouse buttons. Yeah. So like mouse button 4 is the top one and mouse button 5. Or it's the other way around, I think. Yeah, B4 is bottom, B5 is the top one. I mean, it's fun, you know. Part of what like, makes the game actually, you know, interesting. Yeah, exclamation point WA has all the weak bars. Got IBF, got both trinkets, cloaked is blind and everything. Got Link, he's not in it though. Okay, now he's in it. We're killing both of them apparently. No, he killed the Link. I wouldn't call that buttery, I'd like zugged both my vanishes. In Shuffle, I kind of just concede the first go a lot of the time. Unless it's like classes I actually can open on and aren't gonna get peeled. It depends entirely what you're fighting, but a lot of times it's just I build combo points and let them disarm, Blade Storm, Fear, Axe Toss, Coil, Air. And then I start my first go. On like every DR. With like Rupture already up and Kidney ready for healing. And there's like certain comps where it's like you actually can sap one, stun blind one, stun the other one, and he's not gonna like preemptively avoid anything. You know, they're not like, you know, if it's like a class where it's like, oh, what's he gonna do? Pre-wall, swap the other guy, you know, like. But if it's like a situation where there's only one viable kill target and they get to pre-use something and avoid the go, or like backflip it or something, where you get disarmed, you know. You probably just want to slow it down. You have to click the target totems. The best you can do is just make the nameplate of it bigger so you have something bigger to click on. The better Blizz frames and plates add-ons that I have is really good for that. Or there's like a weak aura for it too. To just like color code all the totems and make them big. Look to fear. What a waste of time. I don't get to like farm the transmog I want because that dragon put more red when I have to get 10 of every color and messed it up. So I have to do the whole thing over again in between the queues. I know what you mean. Yeah. Is the druid's done? Trinket. Nah, I don't have enough binds for like that. I have like 80 binds. Are we in a 3-minute Rogue Mage 2 scheme? What? Like with the queue? Omar's not even that high yet. It's gonna take a while to tank that back down in viewer 2s again. Unlucky. I'd say something that's really good is you should just make a chart. It helps you really organize what things you can actually flex around to if you want to move your binds to. Like, I just changed a couple of my keybinds literally a couple days ago. Because I felt like I was gapping my stuns and I wanted to play a little faster. So I like changed my T-bind to be what Meld was, because I don't really play Night Elf that much anymore. And then I changed, like 2 other ones I changed. Oh yeah, I changed Duel and Smoke Bomb too. So I felt like I was kind of slow at dueling people low sometimes. What are you doing? I'm farming a Transmog. In between queues, because we're in a 5-minute Rogue Mage 2's queue. Somehow. Alright, Mastery. I think it's 98 on this character. And then on this one it's 92 because I have crit bracers from the Catalyst. In PvP. Like if I switch these to like verse mastery ones, I'd be at like 98. But I like having 36% crit kinda. It's kinda nice. I'm just farming the back piece. It's sort of like a poison mug. But it's a really low chance, and I can only go for it once a day. Hopefully he CS's the clone after altering all of this. A little behind. That blind actually didn't accomplish that much. You don't have to block, even though he altered all that. Please don't die without blocking again. There we go. Word comes out to Rupture. And half sap the meld. Couldn't. I have dual blades to just kill the rogue really soon. Really? He gets the blind? Thought he would die to that abyss. Probably shouldn't have gone there without the stun. A little greedy. Kind of solo shuffled this a little too hard. DC'd forever. Actually, they fucked up. There's no ult there for a while. Have to just come in and disarm. Looks might disarm. Sheep. Gonna resheep the dispel. He has altar after this, but he's so low he's not gonna get much with one off. There's the killing spree. Try to kick the druid, he gets faked. Try to duel, I just don't have energy. Dueled his vanish. Somehow we're out manaing them. Going for an eat, I'm okay with that. Trying to half-stab druid here might be grief. Just don't have dance. Crazy how long we lived there. I think the duel with no dance was kind of troll, but he was at like 5%. Crazy, we actually almost outmanned them because this is like the least damaging team of all time somehow. Like if that was me on Outlaw, I would have killed and like literally way faster. I just fell on the back foot and couldn't get any goes like the last minute. Cause I just had no dance charges at all. That guy like danced while disarmed multiple times. Like not even getting disarmed on his dance, just kind of lost. But our Druid X. May backstab and Shadow Strike change, but yeah. Supposedly this macro actually avoids bar lag. I never had luck with stance macros and stuff in the past, but that one actually kind of works somehow. Normally I would say never do that. Even if there was no bar lag, because there's situations where you want to backstab and dance. For like Macabre or like Gloomblading through Bop, but that's just not the case anymore. Gloomblade is just terrible. Just having it where that's like the only thing on your bar that changes, it's not bad. Oh, the Ring of Fire spread. Really? I hate OP Cloak, just of dodging my cheap shot. Now I'm at dance charges for a while because of that. Stun DR for like 10 though, so I don't need to disarm yet. We'll get up a Finality Rupture, then we'll build a Kidney for the Druid. Disarm that, I guess. Finality Rupture's up. Now we're just building a Kidney for Druid. Disarms me for no reason. Pre-sheeps while I'm disarmed. Step my Mage to maybe get there to stun Druid, or at least scare him. We do all 3 pre's, he's just gonna vanish this. Doesn't vanish, just trolling. Not really ready for these pre's. The Druid's still on DR. Blinds me. Maybe I can blind the Druid off. Gets the sheep. Love to see it. This is where I wish I did have duel. Druid's out of combat, but he's on like every DR. I vanished the stun. He's gonna DB Rogue and I'll Kenny Druid. Rogue trinkets. Yeah, Gloomblade is just not that good. Neither is Cornwall. I would say Rogue Shadow Priest and Rogue Affliction Lock are actually better than Rogue Mage. So is Rogue Devastation Evoker too. Most of like the hybridy DPS, because you get more DRs of CC. Because you get like a stun into a sleep or a fear into like a sap or like a root beam. Like generally just stun poly isn't that much CC. How many mats do I have? Too many. I just don't really like the MMO mice. I think they're too bulky. They make me a lot slower at like killing totems and stuff, and siphons, and I really like how lightweight the final mouse is, and the battery life's good. And it's 4K polling rate. Blinds me off the roar, I'll take it. Wishing I had duel right here for the Druid's Trinket. Send ward air. Might sap Druid. There would be another good really moment to duel. Instead of just playing bargain. I went bomb over duel. Which normally you never do, it's just I value bomb more into Resto Druid. So I really don't want to give up bargain. Or disarm. Wasn't really ready for this pre because the Druid's at the pillar. At least the Druid has a dot, so he comes out of stealth. I get a arena, just sap him again because he's a sap magnet. I think we maybe go him. A bomb in itself, it is. It's just I value my mage being able to help me a lot in it, even though he can hit like a whole global into duel. Duel's way more flexible because it's off global. If I try to bomb, the Druid's just gonna send ward it or iron bark it or, you know. There's a lot of buttons the Druid can just press to counter it. So duel is way more flexible, it's just the mage can't continuously help me the entire duel. Ideally, I'd want to have both. But it's really hard to drop bargain or disarm. Guy's freaking me out. Oh no, he's got red. Okay, we're chilling. Tag him on both my rogues. Let that Druid tag him since he helped me out. You're not coming? Are we starting the next pile? Okay, okay. You better drop though, right here. Ready? Knob on this character. Nope on the other one. God damn it. It's like day 4 of doing it on both. It hasn't dropped. Want my Transmog. Was the other one easier to get? The golder one, I think. Grungy. Or no, this one's the quest and this one's the world drop, so this is the one I was actually farming. Or no, I think the gray one is the one I'm farming, it's just you drop the quest item. Yeah. So what's the other one from? Yeah, there's a rare that drops. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Oh, he's up. Flying there on my other rogue. Nope. So here we're just gonna use T and symbols. We're not gonna blades or on use or anything. Because he already used crit immune and they already used pain set. We aren't gonna really get anything more than that. We didn't bust there either though, so that's really good. Hopefully we don't just die without blocking here though. What do you mean mutations? What do you mean? Well, I think we're gonna play some Mage Rogue with me on Mage now. Even though I've been sitting in this shuffle queue for an hour. I finished capping his Mage. I don't think it's gonna pop anyway. Why are you using crit mastery gems? Because I already have 30% Versa and I don't want to go higher. I don't think Versa's that good for a build that's all about spenders. We're just some rogue mage on my mage. Any outlaw action? Maybe later today. Not ready for this. Yeah, it works out. Be a gap on the third one. Probably should have DB'd when he dueled, but. Olympics being precog Gifter X. Now I'm precog Gifter X. Did not mean to double tap that, but it's fine. I Omar's a little high, but okay. If I have a team, but I don't have one as of right now. Everyone I like is kind of like banned. I think Olympics is dead here without cloaking. He gets the cloak, nice. Gonna gouge the feral and multi-stun for me, hopefully. So you got him. Didn't even give him a mass barrier, didn't need it. I don't know, it's been more broken at times than now. It's just the skill cap's actually higher. And the potential is higher. Because you actually get to play like a sustained game playstyle. But with the nerfs, you're not always 100-0ing in duel anymore. Unless it's like a really, really squishy class. And they have like no trinket and you have blades. And you're dueling them already at low HP. And a lot of that's also your teammates helping you in the duel because it's buggy. And they get to like hit into duel for like the first global. But it's a double-edged sword because people can peel your duel like a whole second later. Like Calvish gets so mad when I just disarm his duel. Or duel his duel and like peel him. Or I get I'm really annoyed when he stuns my duel, because like you can just peel it. It's so laggy. Yeah, I think there's other things that are like actually broken. Because there's only a couple people playing sub, you know, it's not like they're in every single game with like a 99% win rate like people act. It's just Calvish is hard diffing everyone, even when he's like multi-classing, you know. Same with like Wes. They're not in like every single comp. Like I fought 5 different Death Knight comps last night. Unholy is actually broken. I was fighting Windwalker DK, DK Dragon, and TSG, and I forget what the third one was. There was 4 different Death Knight comps. DK's good, Ellie's good, Arcane's good, Destro's insane, Boomy's good. Like there's a lot of really good S tier specs. I thought he was gonna bomb this. Tried to fake his kick there. He just trinkets that? That's crazy. Ready for the stun. For some reason I just decided not to resheep there, I'm bad. Let's blind go. I get kicked so I'm dead. I just double tapped altar. Sheep the guy out of form though, because he's trolling. Don't go for the resheep, because why not? Okay, that game didn't happen. I gotta get better at not panicking when I'm just dying to pets behind a pillar the entire game. I already said Windwalker DK. It was Windwalker DK, TSG, DK Dragon, and then I forget what the 4th one was. But there was literally 4 different Death Knight comps. I don't think it was with a Warlock. And it wasn't even like different people comp swapping. It was literally 4 different Death Knights queuing last night. We were winning. But it was just funny that it was like the only class playing. I think it was PHDK, like DK BM Hunter. I think that's what it was. Well, I don't have it set to just whitelist. I have it basically where the whitelist is just things that are bigger or glowing. But the Nahj profile button should have everything I have, like Battle Stance, Life Bloom, Send Word, the stupid Intervene that Hunter pets have for no reason, Battle Master Trinket. Plates, I don't think I touched that. That's all default for me. Oh, I put Send Word on. That's it. I should add Life Bloom too, honestly. I was not ready for this opener, man. I'm gonna die to Observer. It's the worst game I've ever played. I was just not ready for this opener. Trying to decurse him there, but I couldn't. I lost the grounding. Tried to CS that. That's awkward. How did that DB not land? In what universe? Was not ready. I was AFK that whole opener. He just rushed it without me. Because I should not have been playing around with my UI, to be honest. It's my fault. That put me like really on the back foot. Nah, you're fine. I wasn't trying to OCD fix it because it was wrong. At the end of the day, you reminded me to fix it, so. So I should add Shadow Dance too. Maybe add Battle Stance too. The gateway drug to put most of the things that are already on the frames. Light Bloom's one word, is it? Good call, good call. But you could be an evil druid trying to distract me. He doesn't have to worry about Blade Storm, so he can just go. He's Fury. Step. Missed the totem move. I'm gonna just knock him off, but you can step me, you can step me. Oh, I tried to knock him into that. That would've been cool. Not gonna lie, I did not see the grounding there at all. Probably a terrible blink, but he doesn't have Stormbolt for a while. He's probably still dead. It's blind. Somehow I just miss all of my DBs of all time. How's the mage coming along? I mean, it's unfortunate, but we're getting there. We got Swagmire with the first sub of the day with 3-month resub. Thank you so much, man. Best casters in Kata, Frost Mage. Fire, technically, no one played it back in the day, kind of like Subrogue, but it actually was really good on the private server scene once people learned it. There's only like 1 or 2 Fire Mages on NA back in Kata, but Fire actually is kind of sleeper. Boomy is also really, really good. In like season 10 with like Lock Boomy and Mage Boomy and stuff. And Lock obviously is like the best class in the entire game except for Rogue. Like Affliction is batshit insane in that expansion. So yeah, I would say like Af, Fire and Frost and Boomy. Boomy was crazy with like legendary staff and like the all the trinkets and stuff. SP sick, yeah. Not as sick though. Like yeah, there's Talb being Talb and stuff, but like it'd be fun to play like RPD or RPS again, but don't be judging my mage too hard, explicit. I do no fucking damn. I'm just there to babysit some CC. Yeah, I'll probably play a lot of Kata if it's not dead. Maybe I'll bring my my Warlock ult to it, I have all my Lock ult elite sets on it. Yeah, Shadowlands Fire was like 500 times easier to play than Dragonflight Arcane. I'm like information overload, playing like 3 specs at once. Like it actually has more binds than my Rogue, even though my bars don't look it. Yeah, if I just played like Fire, it would probably be fine. But Windstorm's out of my sheep, love to see it. Free parries anyway though, so we're chilling. Are we chilling though? I don't think we're chilling. I'm not gonna get this. About a roll. I don't think I've casted a single damage global yet. You know, eventually I will get the bop. And then, you know, he'll just sack it. There's no way he's alive. I already had food, but I'm making it in case he didn't. I didn't get to press any damage globals that entire game, because he blade stormed my pre-sheep, and then I got kicked. And then the pally like pre-bubbled, pre-sacked, pre-bopped. And we never like set up any pre. Because I didn't get my shifting off for Dragon's Breath. That's where I need the Panda. Panda Mage is a lot easier. That warrior was decent though, he actually tried to reflect things. Yeah, the problem is you just actually have to cast as Arcane. Favorite race to play as Rogue? I would always prefer Night Elf. Night Elf is the most skill and the most fun. But you just have to play Orc because everyone else is Orc, or you just lose Rogue v Rogue. I definitely faked there, but okay game. Hopefully you can sap the Druid with that. Nice, he blinds anyway. Think he still has it? No, he doesn't. I wasn't ready for that last go because I wanted to actually block heal. Alright, I'm gonna go back on Rogue though. I need a break from that though. We'll unrest it eventually. I don't know, I'm not really as invested in like getting good at Arcane though, or Mage, as I was like playing like Shadowlands Fire or like Cat of Frost. Because it feels so different. And it also, if I'm like prepping alts for AWC, I'm already gonna have a Mage, so it's kind of pointless. That's what makes it harder to like try hard on it. Whereas if I get good at like a Windwalker or a DH or a Destro, it's actually like useful. Also, maybe we should do LE too. Or Boomy, yeah. We'll do a couple games on my Windwalker though. Yeah. I mean, that's how sub rogues generally are too, right? Not many people can ult it. I feel like my Mage is still way better than it was. I was like 800 on Mage. Like every game was that game where I did 100k damage. Like I would just dual box 1v2s and just tab for CC and not really do damage globals. But like at least now I kind of understand the tier set and like that I'm supposed to palm with stacks already, and like I try to pad orb, but and I never really miss my rinks. It's just I don't use Blast Wave well, and I never use Ice Nova. And I have bad alters and temps. So I'm just there to like try to Swifty one shot and then land my kick, and that's it. And just babysit CC instead of doing my rotation while CCing. It's kind of overwhelming for me. Compared to Fire, where it's just everything's instant cast and I just did whatever the fuck I want in Shadowlands. A couple of the games were good though. The last like 3 were really bad on my end, but I started off strong. Throwing my ult into the 2200 bracket's kind of rough too. That Warrior Pally game kind of scarred me though. I don't know if I want to do double DPS yet, but I don't know if I'd win duels with 150 ping, honestly. Why is Dilbar playing Sod? Because he's a done dad. He doesn't have time to master the blade. We get the Moonguard Priest in. This guy's not logging over, so I guess we get the Moonguard Priest in. Honestly, maybe we need to wake up a little bit, honestly. Like, that's too much right now, but then I was like, you know what? Yeah, I kind of wish I would take some of the capstones, but that's kind of a blessing too, though. I wanted to rob them together for a double sweep, but getting feared on this. Try to line that, but I'm bad. Getting double feared at CR though. I like our fear. That's good. I didn't get to do anything fancy this game. I didn't even win my Serenity. But it's a lower MMR game, so. I was like 23 MMR on this character with Olympics playing Windwalker Holy, but at one point. The damage is crazy on this class. I want to get some shuffles in on it though. I've managed to lose a couple rounds though, somehow. Because people were just down without using CDs. I got like 5 wins, like my first 4 lobbies in a row at Fresh MMR. Because people were just not pressing buttons on my team somehow. I couldn't one-shot in the opener fast enough before the other team one-shot. I don't know, I thought my first like 6-0 would just propel me to at least like 2200, but I'm still sitting some long queues. I want to push like at least, you know. I kind of want to push rank 1 shuffle. Maybe not number 1 of the class, but like, you know what I mean? Like the actual 0.1%. Top couple Windwalker or something. That'd be fun. I don't think I could do that on a caster, but I think on a DH or a Windwalker it'd be pretty easy. I don't know about it on a DK, but DK is also really good. I don't know if I'd find DK fun. The double leg sweep so bad. Good ROP this. I already ROPed for the attempted sweep. Good fear. Could in-cap off that, but I'll wait till he actually casts the heal or something. Probably now is a good time. Maybe I ROP defensively for him. Trying to Karma, take some healing pressure off, in-cap that. Maybe just ROP a heal. I'll ROP the Hex. Maybe I just tab go the guy too. Nah, it's better to just peel. Sweep. I should have actually stunned the Shaman. Like I might just die here. Hopefully this breaks to AoE. Kind of bad that I used my Kiefers there. Karma in 10, but I might be dead here. I'm trying to press Fort Brew, but try to in-cap that. Couldn't. I guess I in-cap defensively. A Karma in 1. Nice in-cap. Fetch a death. No, okay, thank God I got it. I don't think there's ever been a version of DK I've enjoyed playing against. Or playing with. It's always just some 2v2 class that's just there to keep you chains of iced. It'd be easier if not full greens. Oh, you're griefing me, is that the problem? Oh, we gotta shuffle. Yeah, I can see why you're struggling. Not looking like a good round already. Incap Penance in a sec, JK on global. Ooh, I overlap it with the sweep too. The spell key windowed on me. Got bubble anyway. Gonna have Karma the Blade Storm, I want a pad. My DK might be dead here though. Didn't have incap for that Radiance, it comes up in 1 though. That grip kind of fucks me, but... I might be dead for aligning my healer a little bit here. This is the parry. Do a shitty DR disarm that I probably shouldn't have. Get parry. Incap Priest, he's on DR for 5. Roll over to kick that maybe. Gonna leg sweep for CC. Kinda bad, but I can get incap his trinket in 1. This is a weird lobby for me. I mean, it's good. I'm like the actual deciding burst factor. Just weird for me to like try to play around the CC. I think this is like the Mistweaver is gonna 6-0 the Priest maybe or something. Because it's so much easier for me to play with like double sweep and stuff. Left tree looking wild. I mean, that's just how monks are, man. Yeah, the capstones are bad for monk. It's really good because I was gonna set my port like that global. That kind of really fucks me. I was gonna rop him down, but he just has his port there. Just sucks that I didn't get to place my port because he actually stunned me before ropping me like the global I was gonna place port. I should have just put port down before I went around the corner. Like I should have just put the port like here. Poor priest, just gonna get zugged so hard. Every fist. Oh, actually, he didn't get the fist with that. Nice. We're gonna get double leg swept though. I don't have fist for it. Nice fair. My rep might die without bubbling here. He bubbles. Nice. Guy actually fakes. Crazy. Warrior trinkets my hopefully my priest can live here. He's dying through PS. He is swapped though. Word up to come help. Kill the warrior with just damage. Karma when this breaks. My red's dying through bot. Please, let me touch a death. It lagged like 3 times. Woo, way too close. For what rating this is, I should be killing in the opener, like first global. Shadow Meld is just that good, it's really good. But Orc is usually better, sadly. Small question, between Asa and Sub. Asa is gonna be easier. But Sub is going to actually help you learn the game and have more potential once you get past like 2400 or something. But no bubble, okay. Warrior was doing 160k DPS, I was doing 146. We both did 2 million AoE there. Makes sense. Bladestorm did 600k. Okay. They were just stacked all game. Healing's fun? Yeah, I swear. It's crazy. At least now I don't have to worry about the Z-axis because the monk's on my team. And cap after that ultimate penance. Dying through all of my defensives. Not like this. Red had bop for me, I guess, and lay on hands for me, but not sure what we use Life Cocoon on. We're ahead all game. I kind of just died through Dampen and Fort Brew there. Rest in peace to 6-0. It's always one like random game like that where it just doesn't make sense. Need to port there? I mean, we're in the driver's seat. This is our ROP. I mean, our dome. I don't know why I ROPed it. I didn't win the Serenity there either earlier. We got his trinket with that incap, that was good. He's just soloing the warrior. Yeah, I was just like out of range of my port. Because I was just zug-zugging because it's 4 melee. That round I was like doubling everyone's damage, right? Or no, it was the round after, I think. No, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. But me and the warrior were both doubling their damage. Almost tripling. So like I thought we would just have pressure, but I just don't know what we used Life Cocoon on. The round that I died. I thought like Dampen and Fort Brew would be enough to just kill them in the next couple of globals. Wanted to get a triple leg sweep, but they actually spread there. That was kind of bad for me to go for that. Apparently I'm dyslexic. This time we overlapped Cocoon with all of my CDs. When the warrior probably needed it more. Warrior might be dead here. I robbed appeal for him. I'm a little off healing. I have an incap, but move my port. Could have probably waited on Serenity here, but you never know with Shuffle. I just whipped that. That was really bad. Rest in peace, my Keepers. I have Karma in 30. Gonna go. Even though nothing lines up. Got life swap. Didn't even get to touch it even though I'm spamming it. Starve the Priest to something else? Did I actually fat finger that? I didn't mean to. Damage is pretty good. I mean, it could have been me. Same bind is focused disarm on Rogue, it's just different with it being ranged to like fat finger it because it's like 45-yard range or 30-yard range. Because it's a shift E, which is like I move with QWE, so like maybe I accidentally like press shift while I was trying to strafe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just AoE killing the whole team. It's great. Wish I had like a Battle Master trinket or something to put on, but I don't. I did not mean to Fat Fingers win. That didn't happen. I was trying to think of what I would even bind Battle Master to, and I'm like, I don't think I'm using Alt 3. Eh, who needs it? Fingers getting chubby? I mean, I was trying to think of what I had that bound to, but I honestly forgot it would just go off. It's more mental brain fog, I guess. Who needs it though? Just gonna break my CC, you know? By the time they actually open. Oh, I forgot to go diffuse too. The stupid passive healing is useless here. Diffuse is insane. Even if it wasn't a mage. Guy really wants the 1v2, man. I'm terrible for wasting my Tiger's Lust. I just wanted the sprint to just kill him back level. I didn't think he would keep trying still somehow, even though that's all he's been doing. My bad, BZ. No, Rogue has way more stuns than Windwalker, and it has duel. And Rogue has more chasing mobility, whereas Windwalker has more running away mobility. But I would probably put Sub-Rogue above where Windwalker is. It's just, yeah. It does have more sustain and more burst. And Rop is nice in World of Rest of Druidcraft for Trank if they don't go the talent that just makes them immune to knockbacks. But in general, yeah, I'd probably put Rogue above Windwalker. Still do VOD review for your games? For my own games, yeah, like off stream sometimes. If I can, yeah. If I don't need to use it to like set up a double leg sweep or something. But there's a talent they could play to just make them unroppable. Like there's a talent the druids take that just makes them immune to knocks, and then you can't rop it anymore. Inner piece, yeah. Yeah, it'll be Destro soon too. Extra response, yeah. Like I have two different T binds, and then I can kind of just have like a T symbols for like a soft go, and then like a on use orc everything T. If I'm actually committing. That way, you know, You're not trying to press multiple things off global at the same time. So it's like D and T if I want to do like an all-in with like blades and stuff, and then it's like Shift C if I want to just do like a soft go. Well, you really shouldn't just macro everything into like dance and stuff. It's really bad. I forgot to go diffuse again. God, I should just default diffuse and then otherwise switch. I kick. He pre-paints up's air though. Is that our dome? Yeah, it was. Shit. Honestly, that's why I dipped out. I honestly thought it was ours or theirs. It's like I didn't even use anything yet. Only got one paint sub and wall. Actually, I think I got both paint subs and wall. That's not bad. With 90% fear cast? Okay. Just waiting on more dampening, so. I already ported here. Kind of bad I used Kiefer, but they got a full drink. Should have held on to this until I had Serenity in 10. Away from the mind control. We're at half mana and they got a drink, so. I was hoping that would still get the snare, but. Might be dead here. Kind of evening back on mana. Line that UA. Like sweeping without Serenity is kind of annoying, but. I actually can just push in and kill the guy, I think, here. JK, he had wall back and I have Karma in 5. If I just set on Pillar, probably fine. Just didn't want him to get topped for free after the ultimate ended, but that's hard for us because my priest is in full greens. So I kind of have to like perma line to not just die to air. I was getting a little high for full greens Virtus. GG, man. It's a little bit of a gear gap for sure. The guide is still in progress, man. It got delayed by the patch and Christmas and a bunch of stuff. We're still working on it. YouTube's a ghost town? Yeah, I don't have an editor and I stream full time. So it's like I don't have an extra 10 hours to pull out of my ass, you know? Trust me, I wish I could just have a good editor that understands the game, that I would just, you know, let them have what the channel makes. But just don't have the time for it. It's part of streaming 6 days a week, you know? And then spending 1 day with my girlfriend a week. And then helping my family most mornings. And then after stream, I'm too fried to work on anything. Please break on damage, please. Didn't even get my touch of death off. My man just exploded though. Why can't warlocks do that? I did not get sweeped. I don't know. They were definitely stacked. It was like, I guess he's just lagging all over the place. .231 Rising Sun Kick. That's pretty good. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. They never nerf monks. There was triple monk at AWC in 2 different expansions, and they didn't nerf it after that. With like double Windwalker Mistweaver. There was a thing in Legion, and then I forget when else it was a thing. It wasn't BFA. It might have been Shadowlands briefly too. They nerfed Brewmaster, but yeah, that's it. Huge kidney, I would not do that. That's a bad idea. We got a wizard lobby with a warrior. Oh, the warrior's gonna have a bad day. That's pretty good for me. Alright, I should go diffuse. Don't have Rob for the Trank because I robbed him to get the double leg sweep, but I diffused all this. Not gonna lie, I probably could have killed Locke. If I didn't just try to walk up and leg sweep the Druid out of that, and then remember it was still on CD. My Warrior's probably dead this global, even though we played this pretty well. I think the Warrior just goes 0-6, but that's like the only round that should be hard. I don't know if it's even worth ropping the rest of the Druid for the double leg sweep there. I probably need to save it for Trank. But then he might just not be playing the... Where's my Hellstones at? There we go. Can't stop these clones. Big Glacial on my lock. He has wall for it. It's good that he didn't greet it for no reason. Take the poly. Cap the Druid. A little worried about this Glacial. Got the Warrior's parry. Big poly again. Disarm the Warrior. I just whiffed my leg sweep. Mage dies without blocking this global probably. No, he doesn't. Nice fear. I'm gonna incap the Ray, it's the only way he lives. I think he still dies. Bring a Frost. Soul the man. The thing is, when you play high MMR, you lose points for getting 4 wins. You have to get 5 or 6 every time, and every single lobby is someone 6-0ing. It's so stupid. Like 2-6 to like 2-7 games are brutal. I don't know why I'm pain subbed right now. I was completely fine. I did not mean to disarm the druid there. That was a fat finger. Trying to incap there. Skinned out of that even though it wasn't going on. Disarm for 8. I have Serenity really soon. Thank God my mage pressed block and didn't just die. And then we got AOD with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. So nasty. I mean, we're trying. Thank you for the second sub of the day. First time sub as well. Welcome. That guy might just die. Nah, he's fine. Rest in peace, my Serenity. I just didn't move the whole time. He's actually dead. The warrior wins a round? That's so terrible for me. That means I only get like 3 wins instead of 4. Unless we could win a game of Rogue Warrior to balance it out. Or Windwalker Warrior, but... I don't think my lock should ever die like that. Oh, man, thank you for the sub. Sucks because this is low rating. I should just 6-0 every lobby in the opener. But people just die so randomly sometimes. At least it's easier to CC a priest than it is a druid. I think we can maybe win this game of warrior. Nice. Okay, that gets us back in the game. Four wind doesn't really get me much though for how long the queues kind of are, but eh. Weird lobby. Should have been a 6-0. Hopefully my mage doesn't die without blocking here. 2 bolts. Nice, he actually greeted his blocks. That's good. Try to just fist parry the blade storm. But he's gonna die here. Oh, nice. Kick the MD. He gets shattered though. I should have disarmed the shatter, but I was like tunneling kicking the MD. That sucks. I could have stopped both really easily. I'm just slow. Insta-Qs. Playing lower MMR because I'm too high rated, you know? But it's still like 2k MMR even though this guy's in full greens. Almost 2-1, I guess. No, this isn't another shuffle though, so. The only reason that was an insta-Q is because like the 2's Q was paused while I was in the shuffle. Yeah, I can't imagine healing BM with your gear, especially as a non-druid. It's kind of troll. Yeah, I just triggered an incap, what? Go Rob for this, it's on CD. Wanted to fist that so bad. He doesn't know I killed his pet yet. Now he figured it out. Probably dead here. Don't know how we heal BM with your gear. I wanted to port, but my port's still in the middle. I needed to like switch the port back to the room. Sucks that he gets a free pet res because of Turtle. Yeah, the warrior shattering throwed it. I could have disarmed the shattering throw though. I just was like tunneling kicking the master spell first. Because they were both at the same time. I thought I had more time. He casted it pretty quick. But also the mage should have just blocked higher HP. To be honest. I thought he was gonna die without blocking like 3 different times that round. He was being really greedy. Affliction better than SP? All 3 Warlock specs are better than SP. You don't see that many SPs outside of like Shadow Play. I'd say Affliction's the weakest of the 3 Warlock specs though. Destro is really good. Nah, I don't use caps lock. Actually, it's my mouse over focus. Because this keyboard doesn't have a tilde key. Because it's a 60% layout instead of 75. Demo is really good, but Destro is still insane too. Doesn't matter that he trembled this, because at the end of the day, I'm just pumping. Sub rogue, yeah. Fist of Fury did 1.5 million damage. Okay. For 3 of them. More than Secret Tech, I'll give it that. I might have some YOLO 3s though. So I'm gonna log on my the rogue. GGCX. I have 3 on NA and 1 on Europe. It's just because this one was gonna be Outlaw and my Night Elf, and then the other ones are Orcs. Like one's a Viewer 2's rogue, one was an Outlaw / Night Elf rogue, and then the other one was just my main. And then obviously I have an EU rogue as well. I have tab bound, but I usually just use target 1, 2, 3. Tab is like if I'm just overly stressed fighting like class stacking, and I'm just like panic doing something. Didn't I buy a Sophic? Did it not go through? Which now scammed me. I mean, there's tournament players that click Gladius for focus and stuff. I don't recommend it, but you do you. Some people, a bottleneck helps them. Or, you know, incentivizes them to just play faster in other ways. New Year's Eve plans? Probably just watching fireworks, chill. Just be with the grill, you know? And then her mom's coming next week for a couple days. It's like a late Christmas kind of celebration thing from out of state. Which we see her a decent bit, like when we went to Chicago earlier this year, you know? Because we already did all the stuff with my family, so. It was cool. Chicago was nice. We didn't go that much to the city, it was more of the suburbs, but we made a trip down to the city. Just like one day, just to go to like the zoo and stuff. Yeah, I've been living with my girlfriend for the last 2 years. Oh, they're in my Discord? Okay. Yo, yo. Yo, yo.
We just swap around.
Sure.
Bang.
Where's the R druid at for double druid? Blind off that?
Yeah. Yeah, wait. I want to go, sir. Don't try and.
What's up? Then DK off here?
Swap, man.
I'll reset. Duel off that, probably. Duel him. Still at 17%.
Situation.
Got a kidney. It's fine. Can you clone off kidney if I do it?
Yeah.
Fear trinket.
Dodge. Yellow bomb.
Why was that guy so greedy?
Or not.
That was crazy.
Yeah. I QWE to strafe.
Did he use like his heal in the duel?
I think so. I don't remember, honestly.
Yes, what was your first character ever? Like on WoW? Ever?
Ooh.
Every single person was a male night elf hunter until level 20.
Nah, I was an orc warrior. And I got to level 22 just killing like mobs and doing random ass shit. And I felt stuck, and then I just rerolled. That's what I remember. I was on the server Executus. Or some shit like that. Exodus.
I stayed on my dead server till Kata.
Oh my god.
Commitment.
Did you play any other like MMOs before?
Yeah. Haven, thank you so much for Prime. Thank you.
I'm gonna play before with RuneScape. That's it.
Yeah, it was like a year kind of late to WoW, maybe a year and a half. So I was like level 50 when TBC came out.
I was level 30 when TBC came out.
Yeah.
So crazy how long ago that was.
Yep. It's crazy that we're closer to 2040 than 2014, dude.
I saw that on Twitter.
I saw that, I was like, fuck.
It's so scary, bro. It doesn't feel that long ago, you know?
Mhm.
When you see that number, like 2040, you're like, God damn, it's far.
I don't know, it's crazy that there's like fully grown adults that were born in like 2008.
Yeah. That's...
That blows my mind. That doesn't exist. I'm definitely not turning 30 in a couple months.
28.
Oh, I just DC'd.
Yo, Chaz. No, just move it.
If you do the Pathfinder achievement, you can do normal flying.
I should get a skin earlier here. That dome wasn't enough.
I'm also turning 30, yeah. Scary. You good?
Yeah.
Thought you like popped a hernia or something.
And I got bitten by a bug and like screaming. I was like, "The fuck is going on?" I'm bleeding.
Thought the spotter just left and you're lifting or something. What's up, Druid?
Would it kill Druid or not?
Out of that, yeah. Ross, go Druid.
I'm going so fucking
I got peeled a million times. He drinks anyway. We're on that DK now.
Mark?
How did you do it?
Best lead. Best lead.
I root all the pets.
Nice.
You want a trap?
No, they don't have a trap.
Gonna gouge Druid. Maybe go him out of it.
Sure.
I'm gonna PS you because he might strike me.
He just gets a re. Zap him again. Just go Hunter.
I can.
I can fun. How to fake it? Got it? You out, Chaz. You out.
Sure. Camp.
It's fine.
Oh, good. I got scattered and rooted.
Oh, he's gonna pay me. Trap me, you missed it. Actually.
You missed you. Done word.
I'm flying, okay? Fire,
Yeah.
flying.
Nice.
I'll dome you.
Gonna Kenny. I'm gonna gouge Druid. You wanna come Kenny or no?
Yeah, go, bro. Dude.
I'm sorry. Fear him and go with somebody.
I don't have it.
It's fine. Just say somebody else. Say Hunter.
Ross.
And you get?
Stuck in roots for a while. You're alone.
Root the pets.
They're stun trapping.
PSU. I can trigger swap. I'm watching.
I renew. Fine.
Gonna gouge Druid. Do a kidney.
Hear that, Chaz?
I'm in Mage. I'm in
Off the kidney. Off the kidney. Yeah. Oh fuck me.
On just?
Oh, and the Hunter though.
I didn't understand that. That's not.
Yellow bomb.
He,
Cutting away here.
Pick Druid.
I think card 16. Good.
I'm gonna dual Druid maybe.
I faded trap.
I'm gonna dual Druid and do a kidney.
here in A.
If I kick
Yeah.
20k.
Garage into Kinney. Yeah. Kinney off, and then you get. I got scattered. I'm Kinney still. My Kinney first.
Okay.
On the trinket.
Doesn't trinket. He has trinket turtle. He just won't press it. I'm like holding a global to stun his trinket, man.
You have blue hands, right?
Did you get any loot from your sod raid?
No.
You got max level on Sod. You're a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, man, I'm fucking boring now.
I wanted to die at level 15, playing it 1 hour a day with rested XP, watching Netflix. I was like, yeah, the copium of there's gonna be a tournament or something, and I have to level, and I still can't do it.
Did you see what is his name? Nummills? The guy on YouTube?
Yeah, Numless.
Nummills. You see how he got banned, guys?
He's asking trade chat for a GDKP for Wrath.
And 14 days can't compete, like unless they overturn it. How fucking
It's so dumb, actually. That's why, like, that's why, you know, when before TBC came, I was like, do I play this or not? Because I feel like they could just do that.
Yeah.
I mean, dude.
They can do that to you in retail too, though. You can't really avoid that.
No, Chance,
but-
remember Merciless season? That everyone got rank 1 and then they like fucking falsely DQ'd like 1 million people, then and banned everybody, and then they unverted like Snuts and everybody
Yeah.
on TBC. It's crazy. It took me like 2 weeks to get my title because they like fucked up that bad. Actual sockets in the bag.
Well, they made it to where you can pick sparks now with coins, like literally this week, if you didn't know.
Yeah, it was 6, right?
Yeah.
Go for
It was just redded out, and you couldn't do it the whole season until randomly this week. So now you can kind of get a spark every week.
Yeah, that's nice. I've been shuffling so much lately. There's nothing else to do.
Yep.
Like fucking 1 on Boomy, 2 on Frost, 3 on Arcane, and 11 on you, Boomy. It's just so fucking boring. I just sit here and watch TV and hang out.
I just watch TV and hang out.
Crack a gold one.
Shut the fuck up.
What are you watching right now?
Back Reacher? Is that what
Oh.
it's called? Reacher? Season 2 just came out.
I always see like YouTube shorts of that randomly, like get through the algorithm.
Yeah.
But I've never seen it or anything. I didn't even put that together with the shorts until I like Googled it just now.
How much conquest points do you get per week?
550.
Hmm.
Only the first week is 1350, and then it slows down.
And when are they unlocked? You know.
Infinite Conquest? Probably, yeah. I mean, what was the roadmap? Like summer? Or...
Apparently the new patch comes out on the 17th of January.
And that's the new season? No,
I
don't think so. Right? I think it's a 0.5 because that's how they get flying for the old world. Yeah. And then
Why are they gonna do that?
0.5 is
Why are
probably 1 or 2 months, so we'll probably see the new season in like March, maybe. So
Why is there a new season though?
Season 4.
Yeah.
They have one long ass season.
they got to do
Like-
the faded raid thing where that's like it's RNG old raids. And then that's where the purple mount is. It actually looks cool because the green mount sucks.
Yeah.
Imagine if they did end the season though, like in January, because then like
What, they're gonna have random raids? What are
there'd be
you
like
talking
there'd be like 50 gladiators in the world. It'd be hilarious.
Faded raids, like old raids, like that.
Yeah. Like Tomb of Sargeras will be like the mythic raid again randomly. That's what they did in Shadowlands. They just said like old raids come back.
What's going on is they're pretty much just begging us with old content, huh?
Yeah,
And
it's weird how that works,
Fuck
huh?
it, there's a lot of time put into this. I swear, Mage Tower, give me that shit again.
I mean, isn't Mage Tower out for a month right now?
Yeah, they perma made it.
That
should maybe fucking.
So apparently the AWC schedule still has Season 3 referenced in March. So maybe it goes beyond that and 0.5 is till like April or something. But we'll probably see the Unlimited Conquest next month, I would imagine. I got pulled out though, okay. Kinda gouged. Oh, he got dotted. Kenny the healer. Evasion the scatter. He scatters me through evasion, love to see it. No blind. Ooh. It's fine. Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna trick it.
I'm trying to get there. Yeah, I'm not there. Cunningham, bombing, IBF.
I traded.
I should have waited for you there.
Trying.
It's all good. Gonna kill you the healer. It's a little early, but
Chasing you? Okay, I'm waiting.
I'll duel this guy.
He tranks, okay?
Nice. Love deck one. Just gonna vanish this. He trinkets. Gonna try to gouge him if I can get there. Gouge him.
I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna get.
Fake DK. Come on.
Gonna Kenny Druid in a sec.
Where's these pads?
Get scattered.
Can't fear a lot though.
It's all good. Gonna bomb this hunter. Actually, I don't have it. I lied.
I'm fear now, man.
Yeah, icon.
I got trees as well. Peace, got it. Go back.
Big secret. Maybe more.
Sorry.
What do you got? Oh.
You need to box to open them when I trap.
Did you have swap me there?
I had CD's back to close.
Yeah,
I just
I do.
I can't int the blind like that. I didn't know you were gonna get the coin.
I can't press it.
You're in CC.
Yeah. The time is blind completely perfect. Out of the trap. But this won't go this shit. Barks here, the trap. Place. First trap.
Fuck, I should have waited for you to be there on the DK so we can kill him.
Yeah, he'd still trinket IBF though.
Fuck.
But it's better than just getting IBF.
He could trinket and then he's silenced, he can't IDF, he'd have to get out. When did you want me to skin chest? Because in the opener we got the PS on myself, and then obviously the Strang, and then I got just hit pretty hard, but I can like obviously skin instantly on the Strang. Then I got hit with something that chunked me a
I
little
think we
bit.
have to like press it. Did I PS the trap?
You didn't get trapped in the opener.
Okay, so what defensive is running when
Yeah.
you are?
You
Yeah.
trinket it and PS me.
Oh,
You,
You
like,
still
you trinket
died.
it to fear.
yeah, I triggered the fear, and then I got trapped.
No.
This is why getting a dream crystal every week now. Yeah, so the strategy is these vault coins you get when you don't pick loot in your vault. Like right here, you click at the bottom and you get coins. The same way you get sockets. If you already have all your sockets, you can get a splinter every week from this. And then that adds up with the splinter you get from doing like the weekly quests. So basically you're getting 2 splinters a week if you spend your vault coins. So you get a spark every week. It didn't let you do that till recently. It was like always redded out, so.
On DK. He
There's
trinkets.
no way I triggered a blind like that. There must have been a trap.
We can watch
There's
it
no
first,
way
then
I'm
you
that
go
quick that I'm triggering a.
Yeah, that'll really speed up. I just needed more sockets for when I craft belt and bracers. Like right now I could choose a splinter spark and then just have a whole spark, but I'm not gonna really craft anything good. Just weekly cap? Yeah. Gonna craft cloak. I mean, it's a 3 item level upgrade, same with these two. I guess you could. It's just I also need conquest for a trophy. And I figured I would rather upgrade this trinket 13 item level rather than upgrade something 3 item level. You can socket helmet, and you can socket bracers and belt. And then the necklace, you get free sockets on items from the auction house. And then rings, if you craft them, they come socketed as well. So you kind of just get 3 out of 6 sockets for free. So you really only need to get the socket for belt, bracers, and helmet.
I'm throwing innervates off the rip.
So again?
I'm gonna innervate you just right away. Or when do you?
Yeah. I just throw them early on, man, I think. Fuck it.
Not playing Disarm, by the way. Just letting you know.
I mean, I guess we just bang. That's the thing.
Wherever trinkets, we bomb someone, we swap the healer. This is Dragonflight. Occasionally we get some cool kidney fear, kidney clone, but we don't need to. We just solo shuffle it up.
Yeah.
Islands, I guess.
Bond 2. Oh, he's gonna fear me, isn't he?
I'm gonna gouge this guy and bomb him. Okay, I get stunned.
Bark,
Nice game.
bark.
Bombing.
I would love to fear this kid.
Got the nether walk.
Kill this kid, fear.
Swapping the resto.
Hard?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sending him, dude.
Thanks. Back on the DH.
I'm gonna rapture with your mirror. Oh, yeah.
I root them right here. I don't root.
Night Sap
I
Druid.
can fear out of stun, by the way.
Yeah, go.
Oh,
I can blind if you don't.
I got it. Let me get the trees. So.
Cover me. Fuck that guy.
I got stunned into Doreen, into fear.
Nah, where is she gonna cover this?
Well, it's just DH to stun me anyway, so.
I'm gonna PS you, dude.
Go win next, okay?
Yep, I have blind for it too.
To fly in a second.
Yeah. I have a Van Dome Impressor now.
Nah.
2000.
Flying.
Nice call, nice call.
I have everyone, just can't fear.
Just get Warrior on your own, I'm gonna kidney blind.
Root after root.
Yeah, just kidney. I got disarmed. I'll blind into Zap. Zapping, kill.
I can DR fear.
I duel after anyway. Darks.
One go, I bashed the warrior man. I don't know what canceled my clone, but they lost them.
Is this druid good?
Nah, but that's the guy that messaged you, Papo, the warrior.
Oh really? It's not the
Yeah.
Papo guy.
Yeah.
He hit me with a Papo when I hit me. Yo, Papo, wanna watch Netflix? I'm like, bro.
No,
Alright.
Boomerang is really good. That's what Calvish and them usually play.
me. Anyone want to try to open this DK with a fucking root beam? Just fucking send.
He's gonna roar him, but we can swap. Yeah, muted. Notch.
I'm there. We got Trinket, we got AMS. I'm just banging the rest of Druid now.
Could be box too. No,
Yeah, I got Rost. I'm swapping. I'm on the Hunter.
Trying, yeah.
Embark. Yeah, back on the DK. Might just duel the Assault just to peel. I'm gonna do it.
I have Raptor right now.
Healers over on the right.
Yeah. Bring it now. Yeah, nest.
I'll trinket, okay?
On the Hunter.
Tick, tick. Yeah, they can.
Good scattered. Do a root. I banished it. Gonna gouge Druid.
On here.
Into blind, into blind. Okay, let you.
You-
Okay, but scared me on the use trinkets.
There's a pet on me, very scared.
Yeah, I have no step.
I flew pet on,
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm off.
I'll dome you now, because he's actually...
Scatters me for no reason. I'll try to continue the Druid in a sec.
Dome me now,
There's-
okay, because he's gonna spam.
I'm just stuck in a root. Yeah, DK's fine. I'm just in a root.
Alright.
Are you gonna beam it right now? Can you bomb? I got scattered. Blind, blind, blind.
Trap?
And a half trap on me. It's my whole blades, but you ready to go now?
Yeah, no.
Menace, kill. Going Druid now.
Yep, nice.
Oh, PS.
Scatters me. Triple DR. Got
PS
skin.
here? PS trying.
Back on the Hunter.
They could trap me, I'm trigger 14.
I think he DR trapped me. I'm not sure though.
Yes,
Getting.
back.
I'll pluck this one.
Yes.
Gonna gouge. Gouge Druid.
Everywhere.
Into a kidney on Druid.
Probably okay. I'm gonna need something.
Want a Raptor here?
Yeah.
Go. I'll swap.
Zone. Swapping Hunter. Even though it's TR. Yeah.
Here, Druid.
Tranks.
Fucking.
I blinded 15.
Come.
This is their CDs, okay? Might get a re-insap
I'll
it.
trinket for trap. I'll trinket for
I'll
trap.
go the pet from here.
Yeah. Gonna gouge Druid. Gouge Druid into kidney.
I good.
Kidney off that. Coming back.
I'm gonna trinket swap.
Yeah.
Have to do it.
Ross.
There. Running right.
Dueling the Hunter randomly.
Yep.
Got his Battle Master and his heal, I think.
Okay. I being against it.
Gonna blind Druid.
Sure. I'm hunter. I'll start banging this dude.
Tapped him.
Ready?
I'll babysit Receps.
Alright. I have a beam for this kid.
Yeah, go. He's famous. Half kidney. Still kill.
Fine.
A YOLO bomb for you, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna press. Not gonna press. They're running for bash. Running for bash.
Yeah, good die here. Stun on me.
I'm gonna bomb my clone, I guess. That's the only thing I can do.
Spam wait out, please.
Yeah.
Druid out of stealth, maybe. Got the Druid out. Can you eat him? I get scattered. Trigger this. I think we gotta get back on the rest of Druid sooner.
Shouldn't fuck DK that much. Fair. Bad opener. I shouldn't call that.
Guys, not done yet. We're still working on it. The Rogue Mania.
Play Heart of the Wild too. should have been able to kill him in that one go. We went the DK at the end, and he barely lived.
Yeah, he lives at like 1%.
Nahj didn't do damage right there. Watching it.
Be right back a sec, though. We'll rank you. Who's the druid? It's Chaz. He's a huge priest and druid.
Should have been faster there. When the druid I beamed both of them, he leaped to the DK. He didn't have bark on him yet. I could have just straight bashed him because I bashed him like 2 seconds after. But he got bark. I just bashed him when he's in my beam. And we won.
Yeah, he's the former healer of Laz's team before they got meh.
If those put like new patches or something, it's so close to the tournament.
You grow a beard? Yeah. I can't grow sideburns. This is the thing. That's why I prefer, and my girlfriend prefers, just clean shaven, generally. But I can grow a pretty good neck beard, a pretty good mustache, a pretty good just overall beard. Except for sideburns. So I just don't get a 5 o'clock shadow, and it just looks white trashy. I just look like an evil villain. That's why I have the Nahj Zoth emote. But this is not even that grown. Like, that's not even a beard. That's just my mustache, really. But I can get an actual beard all the way down to here. You know, it's just... I just look evil. I don't want to be a Disney villain. So... Because I just can't get sideburns. They don't exist. It just looks white trashy, so... It is what it is.
Alright, what do we have here? DK Moonkin.
DK.
It's just not prime, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not against doing those DK swaps, but I
Nah,
definitely
they're
feel
not
like
good. They're not good.
if you do them and you fail, then you're behind. Like
It needs
very
to be
behind.
like a straight incarn, fucking like full throttle here. You know, if not, we'll just stick
Yeah.
to what we're doing in the beginning.
Kinda wanna go like Hunter and then swap over to the Druid, send him.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah. I think DK's kind of bait sometimes.
Yeah.
I get pulled out though, okay. Swap and Hunter. Then Ward and Ross going Druid now.
Wait. Stone you, fuck it, why not?
We got rooted probably, yeah. We got Trinket Trank and Ross.
Frank, bark.
Gonna blind Druid, I'll gouge him off of it.
Oh, that's
Gonna go him off the couch.
Wait me.
Get here, get here.
There we go, huh?
There we go.
It's called Better Blizz Plates. One of my mods made it. It's these two. They're really, really good.
I actually don't know what to do. Like, you know, other than skin and just stand there with a thumb up my ass. Like, I don't know. Not much for me to do, I guess. Root them, try to cut away, fake kick, clone, there. Come out, do some damage after CDs.
Yeah, it hides pets, it's party cast bars, it's the totem weak aura, it's combat indicator. It's being able to whitelist what buffs and debuffs you want to see, or even just have certain buffs like be highlighted and bigger. It's really, really OP.
Dude, if that guy got banned, like, you know, for advertising a GDKP, bro, you banned for anything, man, just typing. Trade.
I don't know if it was legit or just a fake screenshot, but I saw like the meme of someone having a banned email the other week where they got banned for typing, like for role playing, where they typed pickpockets you and received small content, and they got banned for that. I forget who tweeted that. But it was like an official like ban email that had that as like, because it actually said what they said in game. That got reported.
I don't know. I feel like okay, if you're advertising JKP and like another raid or something like that, it's like yo, fuck that. Like fuck that guy, just report him. Maybe enough reports.
Yeah, you only get like hated like that if you're like a streamer, but yeah, and when it comes to like competing raids, that's like 25 people right there. If they're not an orc, it's like blades, cheap shot, dance, T symbols on use, orc, Avis, sepsis, secret, recheap, Avis, recheap, Avis. Two eviscerates and a secret, and then sepsis. When do you shiv? Lately I haven't been playing it because Calvish doesn't play it, but I think it's still pretty good to have an 84% slow sometimes. In between goes, or if you're having like bad auto attack RNG, and you like need to proc a slow on a healer so you can go gouge them without them like turning your gouge. Normally I would say you don't need rush setup, because you already have infinite energy with T, but I kind of actually can feel rush setup in weapon and shadow focus over weapon master more than I thought. So just feels like I have more resources to farm dance charges with after the dance if I just end the dance at full energy instead of like 150. And then this is just really good into other rogues and chains of ice. Honestly, the 5% more crippling isn't that big of a deal. Like, I could maybe drop that for Shiv or Recuperator if I had to move something. You don't even have to do it by ID. You could just type the name. And those are by default. I haven't even adjusted that. That's like the default.
Oh my god, he's right here, ready?
Nice. Going Druid now. Gouge, get here. Okay. Skin. Ross. Oh, die ran away? Yeah. Yes. Gonna blind Druid and do a gouge.
We used a lot of cooldowns to say.
Gonna sap it. Go out of the sap though, after we fake Go Hunter. Gonna bomb this. Stun just trinket, kill. Popping Druid now.
You know, not to go if he doesn't die now.
I don't think he dies.
Can you run up the field?
I mean,
Got scattered and
I'm trying. He's gonna pet stun me though. Yes, you.
kidding. He turtles my kidding.
You got no 100% just trying out.
Going Druid. I get DR bashed. Still soloing the Druid. Good luck.
Maybe not actually.
Rust. Going back Hunter. Just gonna duel him before he gets more hots. Spellmaster's gonna fall. I don't really have any damage, but I got peeled on it anyway. I'm gonna Kenny Druid again in a second.
I wanna
For
try
this
to
route?
chase him into you, okay?
Kenny him out of form.
Okay.
Scattered. No restun, no restun.
I
Nice fear, nice fear.
I'm flying. I'll trap, check it back.
Full route, you're alone.
You're not necessarily
Ken's
flying.
back.
I'll trigger this after. I'm gonna try to use right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you druid? One the hunter though. Yeah. I got scattered on my blades. I still get to him after though. Bomb this.
Big
Got
damage.
druid. Okay. Got bashed. I'm gonna trigger this late.
Yes, PPS.
Got him.
Getting cloned, okay. Blind druid, I guess. I won't be able to sap it or anything, that's kind of bad. I'm gonna gouge him and go him out of it, maybe.
Oh, fuck.
Get scattered through LOS, he's gonna bear. I guess I have to go hunter. He doesn't bear?
I'm gonna trap. Nice. Please stop.
Maybe that was a little too much on druid at the end, I don't know.
Crazy.
He just lived at like 10% 3 times.
Yeah. Mm.
Can you like, bro, just stealth across the map in the beginning.
Yeah, so I did.
You did?
Yeah. I
Really?
sprinted in stealth on top of them, and I got the hunter out. So you walk by.
Oh, I was gonna, because I
Yeah.
the idea was like, it's like any
Missing acrobatics. We're already OP without acrobatic though, is kind of insane. Like, it always felt like not viable having that because of how much mobility creep is in the game. But the fact that we feel good without acrobatic is kind of crazy because we gained so much mobility. Getting the 5% better crippling, getting to actually play move speed, getting to play snare reduction, getting to play 1 minute sprint, getting 30% better sprint that also lasts longer, getting extra 20% move speed here. Like our mobility like doubled with the rework, so. Because before you were like, you couldn't take anything. You couldn't play subterfuge, you couldn't pick any mobility talents. Everything was, it's this or damage. There's never like multiple right answers, you know? I mean, it's just trial and error and getting how you like it, you know? Make a chart, and that'll help a lot. Generally, it's sub-fire or sub-arcane. Gotta compete. If I have a team, I don't have one as of right now, though. Most people I like are banned or already have a team. Make a chart. Look at the tweet I just linked. Just like make a column of like, you know, Shift Alt Control and, you know, unmodified and just write out every bind you have. And then you'll be like, oh yeah, I'm not using Alt R. Oh, I'm not using, you know, Shift T. You know, like, just plot it out instead of typing out every bind you have in a straight line, and then, you know. Like, this is a little dated from when I've last changed my binds. But like, this helped me figure out a couple binds I wasn't using. Like, I've changed it a little bit since then, but mean, I did okay in season 1 and season 2 of AWC. It doesn't seem worth losing a bunch of stream hours trying to practice when I'm already making not enough to pay rent. So like, if I have to give up, you know, a lot of stream hours that I don't have, I don't know. I want to, it's just the team has to be worth it. Are we in a 5-minute queue? We're not even that high.
I don't know. Fucking hell.
Can't practice on stream. I mean, ladder is never a realistic practice. Because tournaments are a very, very, very different game than ladder. So everyone just goes on the tournament realm. And they do war games with each other. And no good team will let you war game them on stream. Because it just kind of, you know, exposes your practice to outside parties to study. Everyone is very behind closed doors. Oh yeah, I'll give you practice against X if you give me practice against Y. And, you know, it's like, okay, we're going to fight the same team with no rating on the line for 3 hours straight. Because they're one of the only other good teams, you know, and then, you know, that's how people stay good and relevant and all that. And if I'm having to do a lot of like practice and stuff, for one, if you don't have a really, really good team, you're not going to get practice because people just won't respect you. And then for two, it's like, you know, that really cuts into my stream hours or my ability to work on the guide or, you know, my ability to help my family with stuff or just, you know, spending time with my girlfriend, living together, you know, like can't just ignore her all 7 days of the week, you know, like, so I barely have any free time as it is. So if it's just like a YOLO team where we're probably not even going to get top 8, it's not worth it. But if it's like a decent team and we can get like top 4 and we have a couple comps and like it leads into just better ladder stream content too, and we have time for like war games and stuff, then yeah, that's great. But probably not gonna happen because everyone I like that fits that criteria is either banned from boosting or they've already been on the same team for the last 5 years and there's no musical chairs. Like the only musical chairs is like what's happening with Ceralium and like Wealthy Man and stuff because of like Brain's team's retiring, and then I don't know if what Cubsy's doing. Because Chanimal is mostly classic Andy. And on EU with Waz. Or was. So, like, those are, like, the only developments. And, you know, like, those already have, like, 5 other, you know. Yeah, Brain's team retired.
Alright. Should I get him? I'll get him.
Do you hit him?
Yo, yo.
Yeah, yeah. I get him.
One healer. Letting the DH backflip. Blind off that.
Find it.
I'll sap.
I'll PS you. Trying. Yes. Could be ready.
Resap. Okay, never mind.
You good? Come in.
I think okay. I punch him.
Nice.
Bait me.
One priest for a sec. Don't die. Gonna Kenny priest.
Yeah, I'll try the time for him. I got it. I go do nothing.
DK IBF to aggro. Got a bomb.
On the dome, you hear?
Bring it nether. Get feared, okay, you're alone. Quick penance. Into a gouge, into a kidney.
You have to. Come.
Okay.
Darkness.
Nothing too. Now. I'll punch him. Okay.
Yeah.
A bear. I was skinning 5. Watch it here.
Dead. Yeah. Evasion. I have duel still, but
Faded. I'm gonna put. Ah, that you're harmful.
Evan, just worry about yourself. 2 death procs.
I mean, it's not even over. Like it's more. I mean, there's more.
God.
Crazy how
No.
DKs have like literally 30 S tier comps right now.
I mean, put the DK on a Moonkin, and you will see this happen every single time.
I mean,
I'm just saying,
don't-
I've fought nothing but DKs for like 3 days straight now. Everything from Windwalker DK to DH DK to I think Dragon DK. Like, what are they not playing? To BM Hunter DK? Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other DPS that has that many comps except for Warlock, right?
I'd say so. Yeah, just because.
Boomy has a few too, but yeah.
Normally classes that just have like different specs. Often.
I think the only thing I don't see with the DK is Rogue and maybe Ellie, I guess, and Enhance. I'm sure DK Ellie wouldn't even be that terrible, but I don't think it would be good. Yeah, there's TSG, Windwalker DK, DK Dragon, DK BM.
Fucking AI clean and shit.
DKDH. That is the most comp flexibility I can think of something. And yet they still feel shit in Shuffle. I don't get it.
Because damp ramps up high.
Yeah,
Fast, and like that's kind of I think where they fall off. Like, this
maybe.
one, I don't know.
I mean, the good ones, they actually like still contribute to your CC chain with like good strengths and stuff.
Yeah.
And blind is the damage threshold is just so high. Like honestly, Rogue DK doesn't even feel that bad in Shuffle, where you just like bang one guy and then just go the healer off the blind and kill both of them. Or DK Demo. Yeah, I have 2 NA accounts and 1 EU account. Just so I can like dual box classic and retail, and then I also just I like playing on Europe occasionally in the mornings. DH is pretty good right now, but yeah, Duo is also really good right now. And we got Beza with the tier 1 5-month resub. Thank you so much, man. Putting this at 4 for the day. Appreciate it. Keeping us going.
They should just merge regions, call it a day.
We get the better ping though, because we're
Yeah.
the cultural melting pot. It's fair. We already have the Australians, you know, and the Chinese.
China still doesn't have WoW, right?
What? Yeah, China's WoW is still banned, so they're all here.
Crazy. I wonder what the average Australian ping is. It has to be like 170 now.
In the 200s, I think still.
That fucking crazy, man.
Yeah.
Like they're just used to that.
It's worse than me playing on Europe from West Coast. With DPS 212, the rep ally, pretty much just BM Hunter. Maybe Warrior, but... I've seen Ret DH work at high rating too, with Vanguards in them. But that's not a metric. Most DHs aren't gonna be MVQ level. Why did Shanna bind? I think it was like some kind of, let's say marketing. I think it was just like a licensing disagreement, yeah. We're gonna try, man. Just kind of the state of the game, though, too. Gameplay streamers isn't where it's at. I gotta be more entertaining.
Right. It's
Hopefully, like Kata or something's good for me, though.
I'm gonna play Shimmer Josuke.
I'm gonna play Kata, but I don't think Kata will be that hype, honestly. I think Wrath is pretty dead, too. It's basically just the vanilla people have won. I don't think SOD will be ever what I want it to be. 'Cause they're never gonna put arena or take out resists or, you know, give you actual PvP gear.
Ben, Chun, and Absterge.
Guns. I'm playing Fox Seal, alright?
That is a weird team if I've ever heard one.
Oh shit, it's out, Luge.
Oh,
It's holy as well. Oh, what the hell on my face?
that mage. I'm gonna switch it to
How
healer.
is he here already?
Here.
Mage blinks. I get cheap shot first. Getting pod. They already altered. Surge, okay.
No wall.
Where do you want to go on even?
Probably Rogue and Mage. Gonna gouge Rogue for free. He vans. Gouge Rogue for free. They're blind. A nice kid.
Here? What? Did it break?
Sure.
I'm confused.
Kick ring.
I'm gonna
Then a
build
Kenny
it.
healer. Kenny healer in 4. Storm Rogue.
Flying.
Meld this poly. Gonna gouge Rogue. Gonna Kenny healer in a sec. Going Mage with it. Oh, we can do Rogue too. I get gouge. She's gonna run. Shitting Mage.
You need to reshoot.
Okay, maybe.
Up here.
Get this altar, please.
On you.
On the Rogue.
I can throw this if you.
I don't think you need to. Pick poly and stun Rogue. Stun the ring too. Yeah. Kenny healer in a sec.
Gouge.
I can't get the barrier though.
SDR if it does see him.
I got disarmed.
You're at 10, okay? Fine.
Quick Mage. Gonna blind healer.
Faded. Maybe
I got cheap shot. I'm gonna trigger this sketch. Cheap shot.
Gouge.
I'm gonna dual
PS
mage.
out.
I can see that.
Yes.
I have PS here, fine. That's good. I can kid in the fear next time.
Kenny healer. Yeah, I'm kidding one after the stun. Remember, I triggered a dagger, but I should be okay.
Yeah.
Kenny healer.
Here.
One major trinket kill. Blocked.
MD. You got it?
I got cheap shot DR. All you. Disarmed. Swaps. Can't stop poly. I'm still. Okay.
I'll talk to Fate here, baby.
Mage actually faked one time.
He can't cheat me, I thought so, he can't.
Wait, can you healer in a sec?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get surge.
So you know.
Rogue.
Nice.
I can't fear.
I'll restun.
Me. Okay, boy.
I'm blinded. All you guys. Yes.
This guy can't spell teriyaki chicken, huh?
Really?
Guess that was
Doing good. Hi, how you doing, man?
Usually chess.
I just used the mastery embellishment. Yeah. Song name? I got you. I should just sleeping somewhere. I don't know where the Lotus is.
Just want cues.
God damn that keyboard. If they had an arena system that didn't have PvE gear, and it had CC, and it was WoW arena style, and not just some, random wombo combo, playstyle. I don't know. Most MMOs just cannot get PvP right. Arena was like a happy little accident. It's just completely RNG any point in the world. But you just craft it. Yeah, it can be anywhere. It's just completely RNG. There's a lot of different spots. They were going okay. We were kind of losing to some DKBM Hunter, but we're also winning a little bit. Just messing around. Should honestly change the stream title though. Any sod? Nah. I have like a level 16 or something, but it's just so boring. It's just vanilla WoW for the 9th time. I don't really care about PvE and like leveling and resists and all that. It's just way too slow for me. Yeah, world PvP is just a clusterfuck of lag and a numbers game of not really any skill. It's just like, oh, they have more bodies. I don't know. 1v1 will never also be balanced. It'll just be your class beats that class, or vice versa. I don't feel like the runes changed anything. You have like one or two abilities. It changed like PvE of like having the mage, healers and lock tanks and all that. But yeah, I don't know. There's not enough abilities, and you're still not wearing PvP gear. There's still resists. There's no arena, so it's kind of pointless to me. I wanted to level a character off stream, just in case there's like a tournament or something, but then I would want to run a raid or some other bullshit, and it's just like, eh. If there was like actual PvP gear and some kind of actual organized, coordinated PvP. Even if it was like BG Blitz or whatever in fucking SOD, like maybe. Assuming there was no resists. Are you just flying in Dragon with that mount? Yeah, this is not a dragon riding mount. If you do the Pathfinder achievement, it lets you do old flying in the new zones, even though it's way slower than dragon riding. It doesn't take that long to get the achievement. Dragon riding is just 3 times faster. It's always better. But yeah, the achievement you can get done in like less than an hour. It's really easy. You just explore the new zones, and then you have to do some of the campaign, I think, which you probably have already done. But like just like the first playthrough campaign, not even like I have to do like some of the quests over here just to like even unlock world quests for your first character, you know. But we're 6 minutes in queue. What's up, Stomper? Seven-minute queue. Yeah.
You see what I wrote?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Present lock. Present lock.
Alright, LG, then we're gonna read the Bible.
Yep. So I'm just sleeping 2 hours. I'm fucking exhausted.
Seems like you use no abilities. Do you not see 3 rows of action bars on the right?
Come on. Spit. Yeah. Alright.
I have like 80 keybinds.
Shit, I almost spit thoughts. That would be awesome.
What happened to Dust Hill Prez?
Fly. That would be funny.
Yeah, we can. You walled though. You got null. I mean, I got 2 out of 3. I got all 3. Just go. Anyway.
Oh.
Got the observer for you. No disarm, okay. Pick that.
I get fear and start to go with fear.
Yeah. Banner. Kill the banner. Go healer out of that. You did renewing blaze this, but
Call them.
yeah, intervene. Got the second wall back on lock.
I'll rapture here. You need to read for me to get some.
Chase me. Nova.
Quick bolt. Can you off that?
Double kidney. Let's go on them instead.
Go dragon.
Yeah. Nice.
Emerald. Back on lock.
I'll
I
definitely.
got coiled into fierce.
Okay. I'm bringing.
Killed the observer.
They kick flying. Bring everyone.
Should be left.
Nice. It's on this guy.
3. Wall. 1 more.
Melded shockwave. Stun the fierce. I got feared on my blitz. Okay.
Can you go hit him?
I just got CC'd on my dance forever.
Don't leave it.
Kick shadow free, no kick. Can't really get these nulls off. Okay.
Could die here.
Trying to get him.
Trying. I can't heal. I'm doing
You
it.
fucking down. It's like, bridge me.
Oh, nulls are off in a second. Kick fear, stunning warrior, going dragon. You pre-renewing blaze. Actually, I'm just gonna stay locked. Actually, not. I'm going dragon. Sorry for the debates. I can't make up my mind, but he dies.
Good trinkets.
Yeah. Back on the lock.
And the rapture, buddy.
I got CS, got CS.
Trying to get the observer for you. Got it.
Cheap. Check if I wear.
Big fear. Stun warrior for you.
I have fear. Just...
Ring.
Banana phone.
Do I kill the healer or what's the plan here?
We can, yeah. After we like fake go lock. Intervene, going healer now. I'm disarmed. Trigger this. No restun. Actually,
Got it through.
Gonna coin this one.
bleed the spell.
Let's just go lock up.
Yeah. You can clean it up. Watch the fierce.
Sheila?
Dude, I have.
I'm infernated. You're alone.
Good
Stun
luck.
both off you.
Hold on.
Half stat maybe, can't. He gets nulls.
There's pack and no wall, okay? Next go we want the headline.
Yeah. Trick fair. I have a bomb, but I just always have trinkets. Getting coiled here. I'm trying to cloak it. Oh, he didn't have coil for a while. Don't know. Pretty gouge bolt.
FPS.
I'm gonna kidney dragon. Maybe I can blind it. I'm gonna camp at the blind. I'll sap it. Are you dead or no? Sapping? Coming back. Stun warrior. Almost late. Stun. Kill. Dueling. He lives because I got shadow free. I didn't fit.
Fuck! He's gonna die now.
Yeah, they just peeled me in the duel because it's so laggy.
I swapped, but I'm too short to fucking press.
I gouge off that. Going through the emerald. Even though it's bad. I mean, apparently it's not bad.
Nice, yeah.
Solo shuffled the hell out of that 7-minute queue.
Have you ever heard something like that? Yo, guys, can't use my cooldown. It's short.
Yeah.
Gnome popped it.
And fucking, wasn't that a thing in TBC? Like on Classic? I remember.
I mean, it's literally what happened.
Right, that was a 7-minute queue at lower ratings, so we're probably gonna go back to viewer twos. GG's, man.
Jeez.
That team shouldn't have been hard for like kind of how long of a queue that was, but it seems no one else is queuing anymore, so we got like a little hour or something in. How come we don't play SOD? I just don't enjoy it. It's really, really boring. And there's like no skill. I like being competitive, and I find nothing competitive about having like 20 keybinds instead of 80, and having RNG resists decide the game, and having to wear full PvE gear that I have to just raid and get lucky to get, or get like streamer benefits or pay to win in GDKP or something, you know. It's just not fun. I like arena, and there's no arena in that game. It's the only thing that kept me playing WoW since Kata. I don't think there is an import for big debuffs. Favorite class besides Rogue? Windwalker's pretty fun. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Wait for people to sign up. If you want a free carry, I probably won't pick double melee. You're more likely if you're like a hybrid with CC or a healer, but we're back though. How do you gear up in Dragonflight? It's really easy. There's a conquest catch up. You get the crafting currency cat up from playing arena. Honor gear is like viable, and you can get full honor gear in like a couple hours, not even. You signed up as what? Oh, you're him. Okay. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I hate Frost, but we'll get you a few since you're a sub. But be right back. And then we could try to get the double rogue guy in eventually, since he signed up like 2 or 3 times now. It's just I really don't like playing double melee. I usually tend to avoid other rogues and hunters. That was the main point of why I got my mage ready, was so that my mage could play with rogues. But my mage isn't really ready to help people yet. So, but I'll be right back. Go into the bathroom and then I will queue it up. Alright, we're back. We're back. Q on the druid? Okay, I'm down with that. That works. What do you hate on Frost? The damage profile doesn't line up that well with me. Like, Ray of Frost and Glacial just have too much counterplay and too much ramp-up time. You don't just go hard right off the bat. And you're also, like, committed to your damage. You don't have, like, the swap ability of just going multiple targets all the time. You're kind of committed to what you're doing, and there's so many buttons that just counter Ray and just make it stop doing anything. And then also just blizzards and splitting ice and stuff just break CC so much. And then they die without blocking the most. Because there's like, you know. Like, it's easier to kind of be a dampener as Arcane, where you're getting more spell steals. Arcane and Fire are generally way cozier than Frost, yeah. But if you prefer Frost, just play what you enjoy, you know? It's just, I tend to get griefed by Frost a lot. But that's usually like, if it's like a 1600 Frost with a negative win rate, it's gonna be a really, really bad time. Unless I like tank 500 MMR to get them into like the 1v2 peekaboo bracket. Because my problem is, right now, I'm like 2-3 MMR, so like, it's still gonna put you from almost 1800 to like 2k 2.1. So we're gonna be fighting like Gladiator, almost rank 1 players. Which is very hard to do 1v2. As opposed to just being 1600 and killing them in the opener. And it's just, the setups are not always as clean with Frost. I mean, have you seen my dual box games where I play Rogue and Mage at the same time, or Rogue and Windwalker? We're just gonna sap this guy for pre. Stun the other guy for sheep. There we go. Should have just sent my blades earlier. I wanted to like hold my blades and not use it. We probably would have gotten trinket if I did. Because I used it late, I should have just held it though. Take that. Gouge this guy for pre in a sec. You can stun the other guy. He trinkets gouge, what? Maybe sap the reverse. Invasion the hunt. Eat for a sec. Problem is he has backflip, so if I stun the healer, he's gonna backflip. I need like a DB on DH or something. Nice, he wastes backflip. We can do whatever we want now. We're chilling. Bomb because he's a little late on the sheep. He has to fake death now. Gets death. We don't get healer trinket with that, but might be his block. I have blades for the next go to just solo this guy. Get away from the eye beam. I didn't get to kick the priest though. I might be dead here. Gouge this guy for pre. Kidney healer into a blind maybe. With the resheep, blind the healer's trinket. Got the swap off. Might be dead for kind of all-inning there. At least we got both trinkets. DH trinket's kind of coming back soon, but... Pick the penance. We're gonna get double feared for setup though. It's a good pre-sheep, because he's lining it too so he doesn't get the spell right away. He pre-barriers air. Might even just sap the healer. Can you do this guy before he gets in the barrier? Try to cloak any stuns or anything, he goes for it. Last go before DH gets his trinket back. I think I dual healer defensively, even though it's kind of bad. He's doing the second block. I want a kidney healer, but it's not worth it. Gouge this guy. He actually meta immunes it. I'm dead then. That was not as bad as it could have been. That was okay. It was just high MMR. Yeah, 2150 MMR. At least you lose 0, so that's good. It's fun to do the dual boxing. So you're just having like the resources of both, or you just keep tabbing back and forth. I'll make my own setup. Tab my mage, pre-sheep the guy, tab stun the healer, tab ring. Or on Rogue Monk, it's literally like I just... After my rogue resets in a vanish, I just go in and pop Serenity. Clean up. It'll still put up the dot on you. But yeah, it'll stop like the impact. Also, if you CC the hunt while he's flying at you, it'll actually cancel it too. So you actually can gouge the hunt. Just like spam it as he's like dashing to you, and it'll just cancel it. It's really, really OP. Unless it's like a point blank hunt. Or he backflips the cast or whatever. Yeah, you can DB it too. Another rogue with blades is hitting you. Do you need evasion or cloak? Neither. That's why rogues are really squishy. You just die. All you could do is trinket vanish, or trinket stun them back, or trinket disarm them, or trinket gouge them. Cloak is gonna take a lot of damage off in a perfect world if you like cloak a stun. Like it might, you know, stop secret tech or something. Or, you know, it might stop Shadow Abyss and just the damage that Blades does. But evasion, they're just gonna cheap shot you on it. And even if you're like, you know, you trinket evasion and you're already done with the stuns, right? They're just gonna step Abyss behind your evasion, unless you get to the wall. Like if you back to the wall, they can't. Shadow step. I'm just gonna get double conquest dagger eventually, but yeah. I think Hellbloom is better than like an honor dagger. There's no rotation for subreg. I don't think this guy counters RMP. I think he chose the wrong name. He picked like the most vulnerable to RMP comp class to say RMP counter. If he was like a demo lock or something, I get it. Hell, maybe even a DK. I don't think Feral is the rogue mage counter there. I don't know. The damage is just don't gap your stunts. Used to be, it counters them like 1v1 kind of. Like jungle is always good, yeah. Like jungle used to beat RMP, I guess. In some expansions. Rupture is very situational, but it's really good to keep up. Backstab is never any damage at all. It's just you farming dance charges. Or like waiting on DRs. Doesn't do anything though. It's just press this button for a combo point, but it hits less than 20k. Even on a crit, on a squishy. Nice sheep. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'll take it. You ever use Black Powder? Never. I don't even have it bound. It's a Mythic Plus ability. Yeah, you just do it when you're bursting. But I have two different T binds, right? So D is Swifty one-shot, T everything. And then Shift C is just T symbols. If I'm doing a soft go and I don't want to on-use an Orc and Blades, and you know. And then I also have Blades on its own if I want to like Blades without using on-use and stuff. Yeah, there are a lot of openers where you just want to like not commit on use and blades and stuff because you get like Roar of Sacrifice crit immunity or like Paints Up or they're already in bear. And you want to just see if you can like bait a trinket. What does this mean? When I want to get a restealth, I press focus sap. Because you can macro stealth into anything like this. Use no combat stealth. So when I want to get a stealth, I usually just press sap. Appreciate it, Ron. Yeah, not blades are on use. It's just symbols and T and dance. And then I like make sure on use kind of lines up. Yeah, this is the new enchant. Dance is more of like utility, just to have access to your abilities. Symbols and T are what give you damage, and then blades and on use are like the actual. I'm one-shotting. He's gonna backflip. It's kind of bad that I went. Doesn't backflip. Got a trinket, got a blur, maybe get more. Would have liked to get another walk there, but it's okay. We got his trinket, so now we run. Hunts my mage. Hopefully he altered all that. I'm there to kick MD if he has to block. She faked me, that's kind of bad. He missed his fear on me though. Gouge this guy for pre. Can the healer, he pre-domes though. He's gonna reverse that because I got incapped. We're just dying here. Priest trinkets to kill him. The second paints up. Actually, that's the first one. I could still 1v2 this, I think. Who fakes penance there, man? We'll kill this guy in duel. If I can live like 5 more seconds. Actually, I don't know if I can. I didn't realize I didn't have a dance charge. If I live this IB my kill. Never mind. Paints up number 3. I'm just a little high for viewer twos because I threw this guy from 1800 to like 2150. A little high for viewer twos. Your details, sure. It's a little different in Rogue Mage 2s because I'm not rupturing as much. Generally, rupture is my top or second place damage. If it's like a 3s game. But with this, I'm like, you know, we're sheeping the kill target, gouging the kill target. So even if it can buy, I don't believe so. a rogue. He's right here, right? Nope. Good way to throw the games to try to do that, but if I get him, it's cool. He's ready if I go for it a second time. Never mind, he's not ready. Fireworks? Really? That's weird. I don't know what could have been then. Or the eye's out. They get the eye even that sketch. Would have liked to get the guy's trinket here, but might be dead here for trinketing. This trinket van. Blinds me, but they break it. Let's go eat to full. White sap rogue. Apparently it doesn't let me. Dash this dance though. Life swap. Ooh, that was a good duel. Cause I blazed. Wish that was like the rest of their CDs. Complete domination. Did not let that guy play at all. I do think the World PvP dagger is better than a Honor dagger, but I want double Conquest dagger eventually. But you can do Cudgel as well. Like Calvis uses Cudgel. I like double dagger. It feels smoother. Normal fly? You have to do Pathfinder achievement, and then you get normal flying if you want. It's not that bad. Is it comfortable? It actually is, yeah. Just have a crooked spine and then it's chilling. Crooked spine and it's chilling. Sap this guy in his CDs. He has Lichborn, so he's unsappable. AMS first globe. Try to evasion the druid stunning me. Evasion the druid stuns. Lexi actually lived there at 8%. This might be a second block. Nice resheep. My blades in one. Fakes me on the clone. Try to range the clone. And I got wrong step gifted 5. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, man. Putting us at 446 overall. At 9 for the day. Reminds me of Nahj. I remember, yeah. I don't know if I would name a character that still, though. I came under the name on accident, really. It's not really tied to any cultures or anything like that. But what's funny is it does stand for National Association of Hispanic Journalists. I found that out, like, decades into having it, but... Fought your first Lego axe? Was it crazy? Or is it nerfed pretty heavily in PvP? Because I think the dragon one was pretty nerfed, right? Did 11%? Okay, that's broken. I get it. I'm glad you're happy, man. I don't think Ret Warrior's gonna pop that off, but... Got IBF. Try to cloak his blind. It doesn't go off in time. Maybe he gets the DB sheep. Nice, he does. We get a resap because there's no way DK is gonna let him cast. Do another sap. JK. Probably should have tried to cheap shot off that into a blind, but... Plug the clone on me. Might sap the meld. Couldn't. I blind out of that. Into a sap. Go a resap. I can't believe he sat that. He had trinket. That is so greedy. It's like, now I'm just gonna NS you from 4% to 100. I'm gonna sit multiple saps. Stun into blind, into sap, into sap. I'm gonna sit that. S key is really actually good for any class. It's a good way to just stop going forward. It's good for just like positioning in general. It's good for making sure your back is to a wall if you're trying to like outplay a shadow step. Like if you're on a Windwalker or something and you're like using Fist of Fury. You just don't want them to get behind you or something like that. It's just like good like double checking where you actually are for like spacing. To like max range, because like the auto attack range is like 5, right? So like sometimes you kind of want to be max range, or you want to be like hitting through them so that you can kind of chase where they're gonna go, or being like safer so you can run away easier. Or if you're just like on any type of evasion or parry mechanic, and you don't want to like let pets hit you, or like if I have like 500 pets right in front of me hitting me, right, and I have evasion up. And I want to like run back to my pillar this way. If I turn around, the pets are hitting me from behind, and my evasion doesn't work. So it's like good to just be like, okay, I have evasion, or Fist of Fury even. I'm backpedaling just to like make sure nothing's getting behind me. I move with QWE and mouse. But it's just good for like spacing and stop moving forward and stuff too. Doesn't get the backflip somehow still. Trying another walk. Getting into a blind. Yes. Dude, that's the longest backflip of all time. My Mage's gonna die here to hunt. Nicely blocks. Pick MD. Couch the I-beam to not die to air. Sucks that it makes the pre not line up how I want, but... I have blades for next scout. Gonna block here probably, hopefully. I'm dead this global because we didn't kill there. At least this guy loses 0 and we lose. Because the OMR is a little high. Especially for playing Frost. Like, Fire would have a lot more of like a win condition. Same with Arcane. Hey Lodi. Finally woke up. Oh, and she's gone. She was attacking my like chair, wanting up, and then I pick her up, and she's like, "Nope." Hopefully, he can come to where he has 8 seconds to get there. You can do it. You can do it. I believe. Okay, he's just gonna Bladestorm then. Doesn't Bladestorm. Love to see it. Kill the banner. And we got a PS. We just run. Sucks I blades, but might just block high. It'd be hard for me to stop both shatters. Well, you can DB warrior. He fades me. We got Herdux at the prime as well. Thank you so much, man. We get a re blind off that. Your cheap shot off that. Duel off that to prevent swap. All we need. Thank you so much for the prime though. 10th sub of the day. First time sub as well. Well, I'm Moonguard RPers. I mean, I'm helping an Emerald Dream RPer. I already got him his 1800, yeah. Actually, I think he had it in shuffle. Emerald Dream is an RP PvP, yeah. But everyone just PvPs. He has 2.1 in shuffle. Oh, okay, cool. Well, he said had. Yeah. Has to RP log each game. I mean, I'm trying to win some arenas, man. Can't do me like that. Take that free disarm and broken in cap. I'll raise it with a gouge the rest of his Kiefers into a smoky bee. Do I stun his cloak his karma? Maybe duel him low out of this. Dampen harm does nothing at 20%, boy. That's my Windwalker right there. Running in, drinking an aggro. That's me, man. If I see the ROP double leg sweep, I'm gonna just fucking trinket aggro. I'll even pre-Tiger Celeste a non-root to fucking move faster and then get rooted. I'll be like, oh yeah, that's what happens when you try to have fun. He was happy he AoE'd me out of stealth. Little does he know I was just shadow striking him to build combo points. He's like, oh, pre-disarming the go. I'm surprised the druid got in the room for the gouge bomb though. I didn't think the druid would cross the map that fast and stuff. I thought I had multiple seconds to try to evasion the druid. And Doritos. It was definitely not worth since he paint stepped. But I am drunk with power after that last game. So I gotta equally throw. That is the NA way. Take penance in a sec. I won't be able to sap this because of Shadow Fiend. He gets a sheep without death? That's crazy. Kicked you A. Ooh, nice ice wall. I'm dying even the guy hasn't targeted me once. Too bad I don't get a decurse on this, but... Rest in peace, my blades. You'll be missed. Seemed like so much fun. I mean, yeah, that's me fighting like rank 1 players as like viewer twos. But at least this guy doesn't lose rating with them Mar how it is, so. Alright, this is LG with the mage though, and then we're gonna get someone new in after this. I mean, everyone's definition of good is subjective and different, right? You ask a tournament player and someone that's rank 1 isn't good. You ask a duelist player and someone that's gladiator is good. You know, like... Bumblebee, thanks so much for the prime. Yeah, someone that's 1800 if someone's good at, you know, someone else also 1800 or something. Everyone has a different meter of good. Like, objectively, you know, that guy's better than the majority. He's like rank 1, so... Pretty hard to, like, do that, you know, in viewer 2s. Especially when double DPS shouldn't win, even if I'm playing with good people. Or, like, rank 1s, you know, also. I shouldn't say good, but you know what I mean. And then we got Apple also, just keeping it going. You won't sub anymore, what do you mean? I mean... You know how you patch that one? You just go DK. You think you play every day good? Yeah, for the most part. I already can tell within the first like 20 minutes of the day if it's gonna be a bad day or a good day, and the bad days are really rare. It's just like a low energy type thing of just like, maybe I'm like getting sick, and then on top of that I queued a 10-minute dampener game against someone I hate, and then, you know. Then I went to the bathroom and missed a shuffle queue, like, you know, if it's like a bad day or something, you know, usually it's just I take a break or I'm fried, you know. Who do you hate? Not really anyone besides like Crusader, I guess. But yeah, I think in general, I know if I'm gonna have a good day or a bad day. I don't really ever get ladder nerves. There's a little bit of like tournament jitter for sure. For me, it's just that playing on stream feels laggier than playing off stream. If I'm playing off stream, it feels twice as fast. It's not even like I lose frame rate thing, or it just feels like my ping is like less responsive. Even though I have fiber internet, and it should be more than enough. I just always feel a little laggier on stream. That and just a lot of brain lag when I'm doing good commentary. Here's where the dragon should just fly. If the dragon just flies and I get stunned, it's really bad that I pressed every button if he just peels it. And then if I trinket that, it's probably even worse because he probably still gets a backflip because I've used the stun DRs. Yeah, it might be my old Nahj UI scripts add-on. Yeah, I'm probably losing my insurance soon, so it's kind of scary. I don't think I could afford my meds. It's kind of unfortunate. Stop taking my 2100, you could sign up. Or Druid X, okay. Yeah, it's been out for a while. He's added more and more features constantly. They're really, really good. It's okay, Calvish took my #1 world spot when he bribed everyone into conspiring against me. He made Aegis not block, and then he made the rest of Druid not tree or Ironbark twice, and then I just get 6-0'd. And then I go from needing, you know, from actually taking the spot back to needing 30 or 40 more points. It's unfortunate. An add-on list? I do. Even my save variables folder, everything. Yeah, all my family and stuff's, you know, here though, so I can't really escape. But I would love to be EU. It'd be great. Poisons? That's a good idea. We got Yex gifting some as well. Trying to get some more pre-schemes in later. Nice bash. Maybe we can clone the warrior low. Precog from me. Sucks we overlapped there, but should be okay. I'll disarm after the Ironbark's over. Pick that. Sucks to be Trank. Stop the denounce, but I guess he seed. He's probably gonna get storm bolted on this, but he doesn't go for it. He has bleed, so I can't really gouge for a clone. So I guess I just run then. Kind of a shit kidney if we don't follow up out of it though. Might sap Pally here. He hasn't pressed buttons in a while. He's out of combat. I teed a little early, or it's a little late, I mean. If I teed the secret, he probably died there. Honestly, just didn't think I was going to do that much damage. I blinded into that. It wasn't even bad that I lost the blind, it was just bad that I used a global that could have been more damage. Actually, he bops my duel here too. fine. You can gouge Pally in 1 when that dot falls. Do a full kidney. Do a full clone. And do a vanish to get my dance back and everything, and symbols. Pop my on use. Get a little secret tech right here. Doesn't move his health bar. Rally falls. There's his wall. Tried to kick the rep, but I didn't get it. A little scary for us here. I'm gonna Blades here to farm dance, even though it's bad to do that. It's just kind of desperate times called desperate measures. Hopefully we can clone that. I get disarmed because there's a gap. Pick that and do a gouge and do a clone, hopefully. Nice clone. Didn't even have to gouge. Another bop. Doesn't disarm me, love to see it. I have evasion out of this. If I need it, I don't think I do. Disarms me on air. He gets a rep, a little scary, but I'm just kiting. And now we evage. There's no Storm Bolt for it. Back pedal because I don't want to give him my back. Just kidney healer, go for the dub here. Didn't have blades for like 4, it's kind of annoying, but I blind into a sap. But yeah, Yex, thank you so much for the 5 on top of that. We were owning despite you being in full greens earlier. Putting this at, let me do maths here. We're at 17 for the day. Holy shit. Back over 450. Just quit Rather Lich King for retail. I mean, that's the first one for me. What does that mean? Leveled up Rogue until 70 and I feel lost on what to prioritize. Just don't leave a gap in your stuns. It's like the first priority. Some Rogue doesn't really have a rotation. So it's just like no stun gap, and then it's like occasional situational CC of like when you want to gouge the healer or like off stun the healer. Or stun someone's trinket or go for a sap. Like the main things the guide's gonna cover when it's almost out, because I had a sub goal for a guide. It's kind of just when to rupture, all the different situations that like to set up a blind sap, and like comps, gearing, different types of blinds, pre-CC, how you farm dance charges, you know, when to run away. Before I'm an outlaw, grats, man. Was it in shuffle or were you playing 3s? Because outlaw's pretty shit in shuffle, so that's pretty good. Got crit gear? Yeah. If you do the Pathfinder achievement, it lets you do old world flying. My Windwalker, I think, is pretty serious right now. I haven't queued any real 3s on it. Just like 4 or 5 lobbies of shuffle and maybe like 50 games to 100 games of 2s. But I feel like I have good ROPs and do good damage. And I don't die without pressing my defensives. I just have bad ports. Because I like stay in too much. I want to play some Destro. And then I can't really think of anything else that I want to play. But yeah, if you do Pathfinder, it lets you do old world flying. It's way slower than dragon riding though, so I wouldn't recommend it. Kind of bad for me to do this bomb since my our druid already CC'd him. But we got trinket and port, I guess. And Ironbark. Got Finality Rupture up. Evasion is Serenity, I guess. Guy tries to pre-trank my step kidney. Or no, that was our trank. I'm stupid. That was a bad cloak because I'm playing OP cloak and got nothing with it. I just didn't want to be rooted and I didn't want to vanish yet. I'll line up later though. Slice and dice back up. Breaks his own incap. Karma here. Don't have cloak for it, so I have to just kind of AFK a little bit. He pre-Battle Masters air and pre-Sunwards air. The guy's on stun DR forever. He gets cloned instantly on Serenity. Dude, I would just leave the game, I thought. I would be so mad. I could cloak this, but it's not worth it. Sucks you got Ironbark there too. This Rupture on Druid's not the greatest. Nice, he pre-skins air. Makes it to where I can't really go for Gouge clone if he gets stopped on cheap shot clone. Guess he trinkets anyway. Could have fainted that. I didn't have plenty of energy for it. Ports back into me for no reason. Get roared on our clone. Feels bad, man. Send word Ironbark, he's fine. We're only at 60% dampening in a second. It's gonna go to like 80 if I don't die this global for no reason. Bang Van. Might sap the druid here. Please drop combat. There we go. Kind of dumb of me to like trinket and all in through that, but it's like the only way I can die. Actually gonna die. I could have blinded Windwalker, I guess. I don't think we ever should lose that. I just got bored. It can remove Karma, yeah. And disarm. We finally got a shuffle proc after over an hour. My eyes were kind of hurting that last game. Actually pops. What do we got? 4 melee, Fiesta with an H-Pal. That's not great. This is one of the kind of very, very few possible annoying combinations that are kind of bad for me. I think I'm going to go OP Cloak and not play Bargain, even though it's terrible. And I think I'm not going to play Disarm. I don't think I need it. Honestly, I should go replicating too. Back to liking Bargain, yeah. Even with the nerf, it's just mandatory. Being disarmed here. They overlap it with Strongbolt, that's good. Oh. I was wondering why I'm not rupturing. My bars are fucked. Fixed it. I was like, I'm spamming Rupture and it's not going up. I was like so confused the first like 10 seconds of that game until I looked at my bars. Right behind there now. Try to blind that clone. I should be able to sap it because I blinded him as an interrupt. Actually, the Trent's probably keeping combat, so we'll just gouge. At least we got Karma there. Try to Kidney Druid and just go him out of it. Get dots back on everything. Try to get cloned, couldn't get it. Kill Druid right here. JK. Go Windwalker on Serenity just to peel. Lives at 4% HP. Warrior's just dying. So am I though. Restun Druid for micro CC. Maybe they get something out. They rep it, but it breaks. Cloak this disarm. Keep all my ruptures going. Really need to power farm a dance. Can't step click the clone because I'm in CC. My DK might just die because they landed in CC. Can you warrior to peel in a sec? I have dance in like 10. Blind warrior in 1. Yeah. Yeah, I fixed the trinket blind already. Just sucks. I mean, I don't think that's the only reason we lost that round though. I just haven't played replicating in so long. So I didn't. How much to shave my head? More than 5k. It doesn't need an update, it works. You just have something else conflicting with it. You probably use my old Nahj UI add-on or something. Or just the combat indicator add-on itself, you need to take that off. I would normally do it for like 500 or something, but you know, my girlfriend would kill me. I've been growing it for like 2 years and she likes it, so there's no way I can do it cheap, man. Kind of a bad trinket he did in Serenity. Got Pelly's trinket and sack. They gave him precog. Big Pally. Nice sphere. Pick Pally again. Go kidney. Might be a little bit scared here. Pops, nice. Cloakings, I'm dying to air. Lives at 2% again. This guy's so lucky. So greedy, doesn't get punished. Need to get my ruptures back out stat. Might be dead here. Unless my druid has like a lay on hands for me. Kick Pally again because he's a soccer ball. Stun the Windwalker off me. Nice clone. Really need to farm my dance back. I should have just been like spamming the last couple seconds of that blades on like a pet or something. So trying to kite. So I'm probably dead here. Evasion in 3. In 1. Got it. Okay, we're chilling. Try to get back to the Pally to win the game. We just die here. Huh. Yeah, everyone knows everyone in Shuffle, man. It's the same people that are willing to sit the queues. For melee, H-Pal is kind of hard for me, but like almost any other combination is like a free 6-0 every time. My age? It's pretty easy info to find, you know, 29. Sucks I kicked that Pally like 9 times in a row and it didn't matter. Blade Storm's out of my cheap shot, so he's on stun DR. Trying to move my character on my blades, but it's too much to ask for, I guess. Pick Pally and do a kidney, probably. If he ever casts. Oh, he actually fakes. I dodged that and it still hits me anyway. This guy, I guess. Stun aware off me. He Blade Storms out of another stun. Gouge off that. It's just dying to air. I guess I'm going 06 because no one fucking uses their buttons, man. The guy has Dampen Harm, Trinket, Battle Master, literally everything. Just the boost that I had on my team. It's so unfortunate. Got that Oceanic ping. Takes them 5 seconds to press defensives in execute range. QWE and mouse. Well, at least the next Q will be quick after I lose like 100 MMR for this game. Get Druid out right here. Oh, hope he has a brain. Got both trinkets. Finality Rupture on the DPS. Paint the Keepers. Might still have to just vanish anyway high just to be safe. Pre-dampen harm, so I'm just going back to the Druid. Restep to grip. Nice sphere. All I have is a step really, and a vanish. I really don't want to van here though. Omnis. Should have just dueled as he got in. But yeah, that guy lived at like less than 5% like 3 times too. I'm just really unlucky, I guess. Sucks to only get 1 to 3 wins. When this should still be like a 5 win. You greet it? If only I had more crit. No, crit's good. Probably why I did that much damage is the crit. Right, sap Pally here in a sec. Just gonna babysit 3 saps. Let the DK just 2v3. Disarmed. On Pally now. Reads his bubble at 1% for multiple globals. God, this is like such a win trade lobby or something, man. I don't get it. Windwalker doesn't press his buttons. HPL doesn't press his buttons. First game, I fucking have my action bars broken and just can't rupture or shadow strike. Fiesta. Yeah, this guy for CC. Blind off, even though it's kind of a bad blind. Trinkets anyway, love to see it. The dot's going. Pick the clone. Doesn't shift that, so he actually dies. JK, I get peeled by 3 different micros. Still have a bomb for this warrior. Don't really have dance with it, but... Well, at least I only lost 30 MMR for 3 and 3. It should have been way more though. That's unfortunate. I stream for a living, yeah. But I make less than minimum wage doing it, so. I made like 25k this entire year. Which? Yeah, I mean, my rent is like $1,650 a month, and I make like $1,200-1,300 a month. Like, the last 2 months are like 2,000 just because it's like the Christmas like triples my ad budget, but next month ads fall off a cliff and I go back to the normal 1,200. Unless I could stay at like 800 plus subs, you know? Or at least like 700. How do you afford 25k? I don't. I've had sponsors in the past, but I don't know. I mean, if it wasn't for my girlfriend's income, so I think she's at like 40 something. You know, like together we can afford rent, but we're both paycheck to paycheck with school debt and stuff like that. I mean, we've been living together for 2 years, and I'm still contributing my share of rent. Just sucks that we don't get to put anything into savings or like save to buy a house or anything, because everything's so expensive, even in Arizona. Thought about getting a job. I've worked plenty of jobs. I like streaming right now and I want to make it work. It's not like I'm just not doing anything. I'm pitching in thousands on rent and food, and I'm streaming, 6 days a week. I'm putting in the work. Just sucks that WoW is not the right game for it, but it would be completely starting over years of progress to do something else. Yeah, the bounties usually require more viewership than I have, and then I lose a lot of viewers, and then I don't know. But I should do more. Right now it's like a $140 one to play a different game for an hour, but I'd have to like average 330 viewers to do it. And I would lose a lot of viewers not playing WoW, so it wouldn't work. If I was like 1,000 viewer Andy that tanked to like 500 viewers when I did a bounty, it'd be worth it. I mean, I've waited tables, I've worked IT, cloaked the coil. I'm passionate about the game. It just sucks that the game is not that well supported. Unless you're like a solid Andy. If you like vanilla WoW, you do great. It just sucks. What do you mean show poisons? Like the debuff's not up or whatever? Or I think you would just go into... You just show all enemy buffs and debuffs. Right? We got Slay Station gifting one over too. Thank you so much, man. Putting this at 18 subs for the day. I mean, hopefully the Microsoft stuff is good. I mean, Bobby's gone. I've just been so on copium for like 7 years straight now. You know, like it's kind of. Then we got Silos as well. Thank you so much, man. Like actually, it helps so much. It like actually. I always feel bad like talking about stuff and like showing my analytics and stuff on stream and you know all that, but it is really a struggle for everyone nowadays. You need a WoW too? I mean, maybe. I like the idea of Arena. I wouldn't have kept playing WoW if it's not for Arena, and I hate, you know, vanilla WoW and stuff. And I copy your UI. Yeah, I have literally everything. So I have my saved variables folder and all that here. I have yeah, the problem is League is still a MOBA, right? That's why I liked you know, I liked Battle.Right and Bloodline Champions and all that, and at the end of the day that was still very MOBA-like as well. I know there was like that Ring of Champions or whatever that was kind of that, but it had like RuneScape graphics. I don't know. Yeah, I have all that there. I have like my weak auras and stuff here. There's also a lot of stuff in my Discord as well. But yeah, the support's like unreal, you know, like it's cool that I've been able to do this full time in the last like year and a half, 2 years. I'm trying to figure it out. I wish I didn't get so burnt out on like a 6-hour day. Like I wish I could just do 10 hours every day and then take 2 days a week off instead of 1. And then I would just have more time for YouTube. Like, I would love to be able to just YouTube stuff for a couple hours after stream, but I'm just usually just dead. Because I want to get the guide going. We hit the goal for it. I just have not had much time at all. I stream, and then I'm fried, and then, you know, it's been family stuff. The patch made me start over. And it's just like one thing after another. I have not made that much progress in, like, the last couple days. Like, I just keep saying a couple more days, and I'm, like, 35% done. And it's something that I should be able to do in a day. Like, I have the written outline done. I have like 80% of the clips organized in a folder. It's just, I don't know, some kind of writer's block on recording the remaining clips I need or something. I mean, I've had that kind of deal in the past of just letting editors have 50-50 or even 80-20 of like, you know, but most of them, it's just like a multi-year project for it to be profitable for them. Because otherwise they're going to put in, you know, dozens of hours of work for like $200. I got both trinkets. Invasion the rest of his serenity. Both trinkets, Ironbark and Tree. Not bad. Not bad at all. Getting Roar cloned. He should be okay here. He still has renewal. Actually, he's getting chunked pretty hard. Gouge this guy for a bomb, maybe. Done for a clone. Probably cloak disarm here, probably. Nah, it's not worth. Maybe just save it for karma. Stun ward, he's fine. Got skin, now we swap. Gonna gouge for a clone. Maybe he can switch to clone. Copium. Pull up Karma in a sec. Wait, Karma'd my druid, he has a brain. Pick that. Penny for a clone. Yeah, I embarked my duel, feels bad, man. Clones his Serenity, he feels even worse. Kind of a bad cloak. Pre-dampen harm's air, even though I'm not dancing or anything. I might blind the Windwalker, I don't know yet. I don't think I need to. I mean, we're getting good enough clones, I think it's worth it. Gouge off this just to stall. Rupture the Trent just because I want to get finality. But I also don't want to dot the Druid. Or break the Gouge. Hopefully he gets this clone. Nice, he does. Stun this guy's Trinket. Guy has 2 minutes of no Trinket. Vanish is going to make that my duel be pretty soon, kinda. Going for clone. I'll stop it after this breaks. And we'll gouge for our own clone, JK. Let's just kill here with duel. Ports, nice. He's gonna port back into me for no reason. Shouldn't have gapped that and let him get karma, but I think I still kill. JK. Wasn't 80% dampening yet, so he's fine. Negative Age Serenity. Tried to sap that, but he stayed combat for no reason. He's turning my gouge pretty well. Got the Sun Ward. Nice clone low on it. Mana wise, we're not doing great. I'm pretty behind on Dam. Strike. He robs it. Might be dead. Pre-dampen harm. I'm gonna go Druid then. Got skin out of the way. Sun Ward as well. Now we can swap the Windwalker, make him put hots on both. Getting roar cloned here. He actually fakes me. Getting cloned, can't stop it. My guy's probably dead here, unless he gets the renewal off, like this frame. Renewal. He actually greeds it, that's crazy. The guy Ironbark's air, so we're definitely gonna go the healer. Here we got Trinket and Disarm. We have a big dual window and no Trinket. Make sure Druid doesn't get a re here. Free Serenity. Oh, that kind of fucks me actually. Doesn't matter. Need that 70% dampening. Yeah, the thing is, anyone that's gonna do a good job doesn't have that much time. Unless I'm like a peekaboo level creator, you know? Like, doing all the editing work is a lot. I just wish I had more time. Like, if there was just more hours in the day for me to stream full-time hours and then still not be fried and, like, you know, put a couple hours into YouTube a day, that'd be nice. I just don't have that kind of luxury. I don't really like doing that, like, though, Matt, just because of, like, the morals of it. I don't know. I've heard of people that do that, though, where they just grab 8 jobs and that if they get fired, they get fired. Like, that's insanity. I feel like that's, like, a stain on your personal, you know. So that's hard to get off of your character. Maybe I'm too much of a masochist. I mean, in those kind of situations, the jobs aren't done correctly, though, right? But I get it in a like a measured environment where you're hitting the KPMs and all that. Sure. Yeah, the enchant's not that great this season. It's still better than like some of the Shadowlands ones and stuff, though. I think 10.25 is in January. And I think the AWC schedule has Season 3 still going in March. So we'll probably be in a 10.25 patch with Dragon Riding in the old world until probably like April, and then that's probably a new season or something. And then that's probably going to be the Faded Raid patch for another couple of months, and then summer is when we probably get War Within, right? That's kind of how I see it, but I'm just completely guessing, throwing it 3-pointer backwards. We'll probably get the Infinite Conquest with 10.5 or 10.2.5. If not, like maybe in February, we'll get the Infinite Conquest for alts somewhere around then. Like I would imagine, what it's the 16th, I think. That 10.2.5 was projected or something. Don't clip me when it's not right, but you know, I'm just guessing. The recreation of the guide, I could maybe go for that, yeah. Advertiser stream anywhere? I mean, I have it embedded in most of the like PvP sites, like Check PvP and Drustvar and all that. It actually does pull people in to do that on every like armory site like that. I was saying 10.25, like the halfway patch, is probably like on the 16th or something. And the season might end in like April, I would guess. And then Season 4 will happen, and then for a couple months. And then summer is when new expansion comes out. Hopefully it dispels my karma dot, it's pretty big. A little scary for me here. Fine. The thing is, like, my viewership used to be higher in, like, Mop and Wad than it is now. It's kind of been on a not nearly as much trajectory. It's pretty circle jerky in that most people have been following for multiple years. Like, the arena scene doesn't pull that many new people in. Like, in the 2,000 hours I streamed this year, I gained about 9,000 followers. It's like usually like 10 to 50 followers a stream. Unless I get a raid from someone big occasionally and get like a couple hundred followers or 1,000 followers that day or something. But for the most part, like, there's not really anyone new. Like, I have a couple 8-year follows, a 9-year follow. It's insane. The average is like people that have been following for like 2 years, kinda, I feel like. I mean, I'm trying, I'm putting in the hours, you know. Is what it is. Average? Nah, you're fine. 8 years, goddamn. Yeah, there's a couple eighters. You're practically at 9. You're less than a week away from 9. That's insanity. I don't know about that stun on Rogue. Makes me have to go the Priest. And I'm just gonna get peeled. Nice, he paints ups even though this go was shit. The Rogue completely peeled it and he paints ups anyway. Love to see it. Pick the ulti. Trinket cloak. That was a good vanish. It was like pre-vanishing my trinket. The first time I've seen him actually make a move like that. I guess I've triggered it on him enough times. And then we got an anonymous gifter with 5. Thank you so much, man. Can't stop the ulti. I'm a little scared, but I have to wait a while because it's still immune to CC like after he lands. He's doing a much better job of actually stopping my goes this time. Usually this guy never actually plays this well. Like, they haven't really let me do any goes this game. Usually I just do goes on for free on CD. I mean, the priest isn't fading anything or like fearing me for setups or anything, but he's doing a good job just saving his stuns only for when I stun his healer. I think I still just kill this guy in duel really soon though, because he's not an orc. Even though they've played it pretty well. A good defensive blind on my blades. I shouldn't have telegraphed it that hard. I still just kill with duel when I'm out of this, unless he has dome. I think he does though. I get feared on the duel. Nice clone though. Mind off that. That reclone kind of fucks us over because we had a sap to win the game right here. I would have vanished before I got disarmed and sapped. If we didn't clone there. We might actually just die too. Try not to get double feared. Nice, he only gets a single. I'm like getting doubled in damage right now though, because I've had so many bad goes this game. And he's got good time bleeding on both of us. Give me this, I guess. We could still win this even if we're behind on damage though, because that's just the nature of Asa versus sub. But if I'm playing well and we're getting goes on DR, I should be like the same damage as an Nasa still. That's why sub is really good right now, because it doesn't really get fucked by only sustained damage anymore. We're losing all game, and then I just kill him in duel because he's not an orc. More than doubled my damn, and they still lose. It's unfortunate. Yeah, whoever the anonymous person was again, thank you so much for the 5. We're in the 20s for the day? Hell yeah. $24 for the day. Marriages are less, not wrong, actually. And the anonymous person's gifted 10 more on top of that, putting us at 34. Holy shit, out of nowhere. Are we gonna hit 500 again today? I mean, I will take it. It always feels bad when I'm like about to drop out of the 400. Get it all back and some interest today. Putting him at 15 and me overall at 34 for the day. Do I want to play Disarm it? I feel like I need Smoke Bomb. It feels so troll not to Disarm Warbreaker though. I feel like it's really easy for him to just bark bomb though. It's hard for me to get a good bomb off. Oh, maybe I stay Disarm, I think, actually. Some big subs today, man. Wish I could afford to do the whole sub matching thing. But I already have like a bunch of like sub emote slots already that I have to figure out anyway. Like I have like 5 spots. What's up, Poosh? Oh, a couple people I recognize in there got some. My boy Bambi got one. Oh, we're fighting Magnus and Dino, of course. I'm trying to do viewer 2s, man. I've squashed the beef, I think, with Magnus. I don't know. He was actually mature for once the other day, and he like came by and he asked to squash it. So I forgive him until, you know, until proven otherwise. So I'm not even gonna try to play this game clean. I'm just gonna go full Mythic Plus this game. Normally into like Warrior Druid, I would like actually try to play with a brain, but into this, I know playing with a brain is just not gonna work. So we are gonna go for a parse. Tried to vanish that, but Blade Storms. Second Blade Storms might disarm. It's done for a clone. You get to clone now. Gonna get intervened here. I'm gonna duel before they intervene. Got Sunward, we're gonna swap. Try to range the root, still goes off. Banish the clone. Actually, Blade Storms might disarm again. Might be dead here. Probably am. Yeah. I mean, I played that pretty over aggro, but at the end of the day, I don't want to play an 80% dampening game, so. We actually kept up on damage, that's surprising. Why Prime sub keeps giving itself to random streamers? I've never heard of Prime doing that. The proc on your helmet cost? It's just a permanent buff right here. Looks like a little zone of focus. not a proc. Yeah, they just do fuck tons of 2s, like 90% win rate. Generally, if I'm high enough, I have more to queue into them, that means I'm just gonna fight them 10 times in a row. And it's just... Might have to go next and try to go a lower MMR. Because I do not want to fight that, that's too much. Because like, even if I win, it's like the most slow, boring game of all time. You have to put it in on the auction house. It's called like blue silken. So yeah, you would just like go to craft the helmet, right? And you'd put it in, you put it in verse mastery, and then you put it in this right here. You buy it on the auction house. Getting Magnus again or not, we're gonna LG with the Druid this game though and get someone new in. Because we already got this guy his 2.1 anyway, so. It's called Better Blizz Plates and Better Blizz Frames. 2 different add-ons, all one word. Don't put any spaces. It's everything from the Totem Weak Aura to Party Cast Bars to highlighting certain buffs to dark mode for the UI. It's a billion add-ons in one. It's really, really nice. There's even a button to copy my settings too. Thought it was you at first? Nah. He's insane though, but yeah, he's the one that made the add-on. I got that guy like 2-5 last season in Viewer 2s playing Roguelock. He doesn't do any 3s. I tried to get him to do like a Viewer 3s tourney and we would have like done so well. Because he does really good CC. He just doesn't play 3s at all. Do you ever have the itch to do RBGs? Not really. I didn't totally hate the BG Blitz though. It was pretty fun. And we got Malwows with tier 1 as well. Wait, no, actually tier 1 for 6 months in advance. I haven't actually seen that before. Holy. Okay. I never really see people do the multi-months in advance. I guess I'll just do ×6 for that, because I never get to type that up. Thank you so much, man. I thought it was just a 6-month, like, this is your 6th month having subbed before. And then I had to, like, reread, and I'm like, oh, you did, like, the actual... Okay. Brad, you're not rocking music right now? I actually am. I just don't have music on YouTube. Otherwise, I'd just get taken down instantly. I mean, retail has the least gearing it's ever been. Like, this has been the best gearing it's ever been, except for WAD. Like, you can get full honor gear in like a couple hours, not even. You can, you know, get account-wide honor to mail to your ults. Even, on top of that. RBG streamers have the least amount of viewers. They just have the least amount of players too. It's just not that common of a thing. I think Blitz could do okay, but I don't know. I don't think RBG's is good. Unless it's like a streamers hosting them with viewers to like Conquest Cap alts. Like that's the only time you really see anyone do RBGs. I'm just gonna drop this because I know we're gonna get Magnus and Dino in them again. The queue's too long. Let's get the MMR down a little bit. Then we got Mao. I was gifted 25 on top of his 6-month sub. Holy. Making me do math. Is there any names in there I recognize? Holy, we will take it though. Recognize Beastio and Emergence. Okay. We're at 499 subs, actually. Today's been insane. We're at 61 for the day. It's crazy because yesterday we did like a 8-hour stream and we had like 5 subs yesterday. Or wait, no, yesterday was my day off. No, yesterday was Friday. Holy shit. My brain was thinking yesterday was Thursday. Keep juking the gifteds. You're playing Veil, dude. You OP cloaked that. Thanks for the games, no problem, man. Yeah, thank you again, Mouth, so much. Oh wait, did we just get a shuffle pop? Shit, do I have to take this? It's a 36-minute queue. I might have to take this. In which case, I just gotta win this game in the opener, and then we're chilling. And then I got you right after this game to... We can go to like 1800 or something. I gotta give back. Yeah, we got the lobby. It's another 4 melee. But it's 2 druids this time. I can kind of cheese the druids. We got like 20 seconds to win this in the ope though. $30 seconds? That's fine. Time to play some bullet chess. See? 20 seconds to spare. I just told the guy not to shrink it. He listened to me, you know? Collusion. Pretty much the same players as the last lobby. All the changes is the healers and the DH. A little scary for me here. I really don't want to vanish. I might be dead from not vanishing the stun there. No, I'm fine. Just going on the warrior. Need to get my ruptures back out. Pick the clone. Do a blind. Now my DH is hitting him, so I can't blind. I'm blind now though, but I won't be able to sap it. He trinkets though, so we swap him. I get restunned, so I can't. Spamming Van. DH is gonna get cloned here probably. Doesn't. Get my dots back out. Alright, Windwalker dies to air here probably. I have blades for the druid in a sec. Gonna get cloned here though. My DH has blur in 10. Maybe I go DPS to save him. Nah, I try to race. My druid tranks. He's gonna get robbed on it though. Maybe I could still win the race. Whew. Way too close. I thought my druid was gonna die in that rop, but I don't think he got robbed on tranks, so we're fine. You're playing 2 rogues? I am, yeah. That whole game, I was saying how I have to win this in 30 seconds or I missed the shuffle. Yeah, you're right there, man. That's why I literally just all in super cheese. I was like, I got 30 seconds to win this game. But I got you right after this lobby, if that's okay. I can't just not take a really long queue, you know? Need a druid. Hopefully my warrior doesn't die without parrying. We get Trinket Trank. He's gonna die without parrying, isn't he? Making me paranoid. Cloaking this clone on me. Got a blind druid here. Gonna gouge off that. Gonna go him off the gouge. On the fist. Keep everyone dotted. Nice sphere. Another walk. You need the druid out of bear. Get disarmed. Nice DR shockwave for me. Can maybe just duel the Windwalker in a sec. Why am I dying? The world will never know. Bomb that regrowth. Can you resto in a sec? We are very screwed if I don't kill like this global. Try to go back to the Windwalker. Ping that I want to go Windwalker so he knows. Tab cheap shot solo them all, dude. Then we got Duvek as well. Dude, everyone's just showing out all at once. Making us cosplay a peekaboo stream today. We're back at the 500 mark. We re-hit the sub goal for the guide that I'm still not done with, hell yeah. Fresh HPAL made today? I mean, I got you after. Oh, I need to refresh my poisons. I'm gonna rush the eye. Maybe he won't get me with it still. We're just building kidney anyway. I don't really want to waste my DRs until we're actual ready. Okay, the druid. Try to get Trinket Trank here. This druid might just die without using anything. He's greedy. I refuse. See, they didn't nerf sub at all. I would die like that too, though. 100%. I'll be like, when is Orc Druid coming out? Sam Lamar, 26, because I tanked. Yeah, that would have been like hundreds of thousands overkill pre-nerf. Oh, Mouse was also the anonymous? Alright, I'll add it up. Making me do even more math. Thank you so much, Math, for an insane amount of subs. Gonna sap Windwalker. Fake open this DH. Druid's out. Get disarmed through bomb. Deal the Serenity. Look, his karma. Got the DH. Gouge out of that. Into a kidney. Another walk. Got the Druid, I guess, for later. Get a Finality Rupture up on the Windwalker. Or the DH. Sucks I got stunned there, but... Or disarmed there, I mean, on my stun. Guess we go our Druid then out of this, if I don't die. Trinket Trank. Now we go DH. Flare. Try to get to the druid. Warrior charges to kick him, I think. There's diffuse. Step away. I don't want to get AoE stunned though with my healer, but I just kill the DH here. All my buttons. Bomb this late. Crazy is this is pretty identical to the previous lobby, where I went 3 and 3. The only difference is there's not an H-Pal in here to make the 4, you know. I get to actually just kill the rest of the druids. It's great. Hopefully my guy doesn't die while I'm in CC here. Nice, he disarms into my clone. Finality Rupture up in a sec. Guy waste my stun DRs. Guess I have to go Druid then. Too bad he's in Heart Bear form. He'll leave Bear here for no reason and then I'll stun him. I'm dead this global, I think, though. G Death procs. It actually worked for once. DH is just killing all of them. Tab go Warrior because he's the only one not on stun DR. I have a bomb for it. I get disarmed, never mind. Guess I just blind Druid. Kind of a bad bomb. I was trying to see if it would get me a sap, but nice. That's actually not a bad AoE stun. I have a duel low out of that too. Yeah. Well, Fell Barrage would still shoot him in the duel too. That was like 5 billion overkill. What do you think about Asa? It's boring. I don't really like playing a PvE dot spec. I would just play another class if I had to play Asa. It's viable. You can get rank 1 as it. It's just not fun. Favorite alt right now? Probably Windwalker. Why is DH being angry with you? Because I'm 6-0 and he died in duel like twice, you know? It is what it is. People hate Subrooks a lot. Try to gouge this guy for a bomb. Break it, so he's gonna backflip. Doesn't backflip. Oh, he already backflipped the opener, I forgot. I like that incap. Half sap it. To a kidney and just go him, I guess. Got his Trinket Iron Bark, we'll swap. Dots back on the DPS. Pick clone. Go blind. Into this guy, bombs. I'm not playing bomb. Or I am, but it's on CD. Gotta keep up the pressure. We get to 6-0. Nice little incap there. Maybe swap Druid in like 10. I wanted to step kick that, but got CC'd. They're just running at my Druid. They waste backflip, so I can just kidney the Druid. I'm just gonna go Druid, actually. They're trying to race us on our Druid, but I think we just kill this global. I should have cloaked aggro here, and I probably would have killed. I get bashed. Getting cloned. Cloaked it. Try to gouge Druid. DH has Blur though, so I can't really peel for a while. I have to just Kidney Warrior, I think. Kick the clone. I'm dancing like 10, but I'm dead this global, I think. Try to gouge the hunt, but I don't have damage. YOLO bomb myself on the sweep, I love that. That was a really good sweep. The most damn, I think this guy just dies here. Intervene. Kidney off that. Like our last go. Iron Bark, he's completely fine. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna survive here. Kick the clone. My Windwalker has Battle Master and Diffuse, but he's gonna die this global, I think. Druid gets romped on Trank. Yeah, we're all dead. I have Dance, Evasion in 1. Evasion, Dance in 1 more finisher. Getting cloned though. Try to stun everything. Stun DH, restun Druid, Vanish. Should be okay. Windwalker dies. I mean, we're back where we were, I guess. Not the worst. It's crazy that 5 wins is only 5 rating. But I mean, I guess I gained some MMR back that I lost from going 3-3. Five wins for 5 points. I need another 100 points. Am I good? I'm good. I've gotten a lot of subs today. I got some energy. I'm a little hungry, but... I'll go back on this road. What was that sound? I have no idea. I didn't hear it, so... Could it just be how I'm like filtering my audio? I didn't hear anything. I have 3 WoW subs, 2 on NA, 1 on EU. It might be something with how my audio is being done to take out background noise, but I didn't literally hear anything. Marker it for later. I marked it so I could check the VOD later.
That's true, like now.
Oh. Apparently my girlfriend made me a smoothie. I think that's what it was. Might have been a blender. That makes more sense. Honestly, I didn't hear it because my headphones. Unasked for, by the way. Not kidding. I'm not gonna go full ninja. Kick that. Gouge. That's my gouge, I'm bad. Kinda bad that I did this blind go with the gouge, because now it's not a full sap. Pick that. Do another kick. Into a kidney. I don't know about the DR Hajj, but might be dead this global. Yeah. It is really good. It's just like a mixed berry. Need some like emergency calories, you know? Hype train in this mofo? I think we already hit it, but yeah, we're back at 500 subs. Like, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I needed to add The ones that Mal put in. So 15 plus 31. Okay. Boom. Because he was the anonymous. I have my whole add-ons and save variables folder in there. And most of the import stuff there. I mean, there's a bit of stream delay, but let's try to stay alive, and I got most of the CC. You could do a rep and rep out of some of the stuns if I'm not blinding, but usually I can just carry with Gouge too. Wrap this guy. Alright, stun into fakes, I'm bad. Try to just get dispersed here in the ope. Got disperse. Gonna get capped twice, I don't care. Just keeps me on DR for lasso while nothing's going on. He triple DR lassos me, he's trolling. Take Dissension. This hex should just break, I'm full dotted. I'm a little scared of the Stormkeeper from the Shaman though. Gouge the Void Torrent. Can you this guy into a blind? Blind? I'll sap it. I don't like the DR Hajj, it just delays the next go. If you could have kicked the MC, it would have been nice, but... Dodged a Shadow Crash, but I didn't. That's a really bad go from me. Just gotta wait on some more dampening. Got disperse, nice. It gives us a big opening with duel. Go to dodge a Shadow Crash. Got it. Get a stun into blind sap here. They're just actually knowing to stay spread the whole game though. Makes it really hard for me to do stuff. Hopefully he gets my fear so I can sap. Oh, that sounds bad. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty damp game then. If he totem moves my duel, it's really bad for me. It doesn't, nice. So I can't actually kill the totem in duel. I might just die to Resto Shaman though with Stormkeeper here. Let's lay on hands. Losing on mana somehow. MD'd on his bubble. Bomb that heal, I guess. That's a good Hajj actually compared to the other ones. That was good. Trying to get double feared. Getting into a blind. Oh wait, also got Clout? Okay, give it another 10. Try to kill the Siphon. Might be dead here. 3 are Dual healer defensively, that's all I got. Thought I'd be in range to cheap shot that. Yeah, the CC was a little not clean, but you gotta not do random DR Hodges and stuff. You can just let me do all of the CC. And then occasionally like rep out of a stun if it's full. If it's a half rep, it's never worth it. And I can like half sap out of like some of those and stuff too. Occasionally too, you could like Hodge the healer out of Gouge. If they're like really spread out like that. That's good too. Actually insane. We're at 72 subs for the day, man. That's like the whole week today. I hope everyone's having a really good holiday. Were you on a Mage last week trying to cap? I was, yeah. I was playing some Mage earlier today too. I'm not going to get that much value out of Smoke Bomb into a Disc Priest. So I'm just going to drop Smoke Bomb for OP Cloak. Got both trinkets. Hopefully we don't die without bubbling here though. It's possible. Please bubble. He's gonna get the MD. I think we're dead. Yes, we actually survived. Hell yeah. Got a paints up there. Got Karma. I'm gonna try not to damage into it too much. I should have stopped that. Just Shadow Fiend out, so I don't want to go for the blind sap yet, but I can hear. Not the best Hodge, but honestly it's okay. Reset of combat. He fades my sap. I can still gouge, but get disarmed. I could cloak this. Good defensively, not even just to get out of the disarm. They had Keepers and everything up there. Fears me for setup. Hopefully my guy's okay. Got Dome. Re-Rupture with Finality. Faint the Fist. Maybe Step Kick Priest if he ever casts. Get Slice back up. Kick Penance. Gouge into a Kidney probably, before we get double feared. Kidney off this before we get double feared. Stun Windwalker for the dub. Get feared, he might be dead here. Hopefully he bops himself or lay on hands himself. Whatever he's gotta do to live. I have a blind defensively, but I don't want to press it. I'll blind off this and do a sap. Got dampen harm. Got karma and swap, huge overlap from them. I have unused blades for the next go if we live. This might be another bop if he serenities or something. Big priest. Didn't he? Oh, I pre-paint something. I didn't dance or anything yet. Didn't even press blades. I vanish in 1 second. Tried to kick that, but didn't have step for 1. Kick priest now though in a sec. Do a kidney, hopefully. I'll dual healer defensively, maybe. Into a kidney. Craig gets to get the double fear on us. Vist him on like 6% HP and he lives. No step to kick that for 1. I get legs up. I can actually die this global. Step my healer. Blind Windwalker when he gets to me. Kidney. Oh, nice hush, nice hush. Get this guy off, mate. We are 0 mana. Sucks because we're winning this all game. I have evasion in like 5. Gouge this guy off me, but we're still at 0 mana. Kick the priest, step my guy, evasion now. Oh. Even then, touch of death goes through evasion, so. I was like 3 seconds from having DRs to kill him, but. They just kind of lived low HP a few times. I think I might have some 3s soon though, so let's. I don't know 100% yet though, but we'll see. Yeah, you got H-balls are pretty bad with mana. Are you playing Plea? I didn't actually look at your build. Yeah, H-balls are one of the weakest with mana, but. At least we stayed alive a couple minutes, so that was good. Do you think they'll make Glorious Tyranny purchasable again? Probably not. Imagine if they made it a prime reward. That would be hilarious. I think Shadow Flame is actually better. I just use Tyranny because it's rare a lot of the time. Season 2 of Dragonflight. It's actually really, really good. Invasion to Zaxtos. Got his wall. Getting a healer into a blind. Ooh, I didn't mean to blind there, actually. Get a Finality Rupture up. Wait a little bit on DRs. Looked our Curse of Exhaustion off. Maybe bomb for a sap here. Got it. Got Trinket Life Cocoon with that. Mana's gonna be an issue kind of soon. Yeah, the Legion one's pretty good too. Alright, P-Make's doing his LG on EU, and then I think I might have some threes. Some RMP with P-Make and Gore. Assuming Gore doesn't disappear. Every time they make a cool enchant, I don't play it. Yeah, a lot of people miss Shadow Flame, and it was like the second coming of Glorious Tyranny. What mogs have to be made? What do you mean? I'm just saying I might have some threes with Gorecki if he doesn't disappear. And P-Make. I have like every mog. There's not much I don't have. Red and green's the best. It is pretty good. So is the Void Elf one. And this one. This one is really hard to get the sleeves like this. If I change the shirt, gloves, bracers, or chest piece, you don't get like that pattern. And it also has like challenge wood weps. Probably LG of twos, and then I think I have threes, but. Yeah, I got my Spectral Tiger back in Mop. I think the WAD one is still pretty cool. It matches a lot of Mogs. And Glorious Tyranny is pretty goated, so. I got it for free in Mop. Because I advertised for a TCG slash like boosting site or whatever for like a month. They're like, if you put our watermark there and talk about us occasionally and ride it around, we'll give it to you. And I'm like, okay. That was back when it was like $600. I had the option between that and the Rooster. And even though the Tiger is worth more, I regret not picking the Rooster. What are you sipping on? It's like a mixed berry smoothie. Because I already had the ZG Tiger, so, you know. This thing's also goated. I was, but it kept crashing my game, so I stopped using Imorph. Would you use that Mog? Honestly, I don't really match mounts to Mogs that much. I should, but like, too lazy to switch my bars around. And the whole point is a mage theme, so I'd probably use like this. Even though the problem I have always is, even if a mount matches a Mog, I want to use rare mounts. Because you gotta flex. And there's not always a rare mount that matches. Like if I'm using like a green fire Mog, and then I use like the 300 mount achievement mount. It's not rare, you know, it's like, eh. Hopefully P makes almost done. We have some RMP. Get some Gladwins going. Black Knight rare items is overrated. I think that's just the tier 3 syndrome if everyone has it. So is it really rare? Oh, TCG tablets. They're all Amazon Prime rewards practically. Not that rare anymore, you know? But I think generally flying around on a TBC through, you know, Kata mount definitely still gets some eyes and some whispers. Same with having old tabards. How do you get normal flying in Dragonflight? Because you said it in Shadowlands. You get the Pathfinder achievement. It's really quick though. There's nothing crazy you have to do outside of a couple campaign things, but it's mostly just explore the zones. And then you get old world flying if you want. Yeah, I don't think tier 3 is rare. I don't think TCG stuff is rare, but I think the Tiger is still rare, yeah. Same with anything that goes gold cap on black market. Trying to get double leg swept. Actually, doesn't have it for 20. Goes proc slow on the priest real quick. Kept him on heal. Could gouge here into a kidney. Angels? Okay. Pretty dampen harm, so we're just gonna get up a finality rupture. Double sweep, that kinda sucks. Might sap the priest here. Going through the karma, don't care. $229. Kill him 100 out through a full karma. I mean, he did more damage than me. I'm joking. Show my stats in arena, yeah. We're at 36 crit, 92 mastery, 30 versa. Hoggers in the lair, we got some RMP. Do I classic at all? Not really. I mean, I like the idea of like Wrath and Kata and stuff. But I don't like having to get raid for PvE gear and all that. We have like the raiding and the MMR, but I think I need like 30 more wins still. I haven't played that much threes. Just did hundreds of rounds of shuffle on multiple different characters. And thousands of games of twos. Haven't done that much inflated threes yet. We were like 2-6 MMR at one point. It's starting to inflate a lot. I was doing like some 2-5 no voice thug cleave the other day. He is an up and comer, yeah. I've been raiding him every time we queue. He's a really good EU mage. I mean, I wouldn't call it crazy, right? Like 2-7 is still like number one on ladder, kind of. But yeah, I was queuing some thug cleave with like Jamili on Hunter, and we weren't even in voice, and we were at like a negative win rate at like 2-5. Like it went from the MMR change being like less than 50 MMR to being like 200 within like a week. It just didn't happen all at once, but it's still pretty low. Because if you're like 1600 before the inflation, like you're still not gonna hit like 2100 or something, you know. Do you have 36 crit? Crit ring, crit gems, on use, crit bracers from the catalyst. I put the PvP bracers in. Without the bracers, I think it's like 32 crit, I want to say, or 34. Crit crucial, it's pretty good, yeah. That's why I don't even care if the force hit does almost nothing. I just like having really high crit. Helps you go around the stat diminishing returns. It helps you when you're not playing Rotten and Cold Blood.
Fuck,
Yo,
are we
yo.
on EU ladder, bro.
Yeah.
What's up, Nahj?
Yo. Are we Euros now?
Apparently.
I'm ready for the
At least
dampening.
it's not Jamie, so.
It's not Jamie?
I can hear you, yeah.
It is or it isn't? I'm confused now.
What? What?
Ellie and Druid, or do you want to hit lock a lot, or what's the debate? I'm out of the.
Hit lock.
Okay.
Lock a lot.
Go. It's up, Druid. Should I couch Druid? Right here? Lasso?
Please, we go. Press and wait.
The gap, but. Okay, well, just do that every time.
I can drink it there.
Yeah, arena only servers would be sick, where you just can't leave the city or something. Just mega level, max level character. But add-on lights up the life blooms and stuff. It's my Better Blizz plates and frames. Okay.
We can try to do healer swaps into this also.
Yeah.
He's warrior and healer.
I'm not playing Disarm, good luck.
No.
Storm's out of my stun, he's on DR.
Yep. I pre-got
There's the grip down. Druid's out. I'm gonna gouge him. He roared me. Out of form again. He rares it. We're trying to kidney him and go DK. I'll blind out.
Bro.
Duel up your trinkets. Nice ring.
Cool ring.
Dueling. Studs.
I'm slowing down.
Most value. How to glow dance on your buffs? Same add-on I was just talking about. Better Blizz frames and plates. Just don't gap your stuns, do a lot of micro CC and step kicks on the healer, keep up rupture. Duel someone low as like an execute. It's worth it to go past it. Unless you want to go crit. You can do either. I just think crit's better. Depends what build you're playing. Like if you were gonna play like a flag build or like if you're playing a Gorma build gun to your head even though it's terrible, like Mastery would be way better. Like if you have Rotten or Cold Blood, crit is not that great. But in this build you don't, so it helps. Because with symbols we're above 40% chance to crit. Since when? Only if you do the Pathfinder achievement. Which is really easy to do. It takes like an hour. Just explore the zones. I think you have to do some of the campaign, but chances are you did that on one character anyway. Before it was like account wide. It should all be in the video. About the sounds. Druid's out. Gouge him. Blinded. Stepping the trance, gouging the druid. Got it. Kitty. On the where? Brawley's gonna fall. You're muted by the way, P-Make. Mute check. Paging P-Make. Yo, come back.
Oh,
Go Druid.
I'm sorry. I was muted on cord.
Yeah.
Good. Deep blast.
I'm disarmed, all you.
Deep beam.
Nice.
I'll
Open
deep
where?
beam signal soon.
Omnos.
Blasting war.
Yeah.
Dodge it.
He's got dots. You can go healer in one though if you want.
I think just go warrior soon. After,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, getting cloned half out of this route. I'll kidney and then just go
I
warrior.
have a shield up with this. Yeah.
Kidding? He's in bear though. Just DRS awkward.
Getting my damage off here.
Yeah.
Still blasting, super hard.
And he's still in battle, that's crazy.
Yeah. Kick killer. He's
Nice.
not in my life.
I'll gouge him. I kicked him myself.
Kill him.
Into a gouge, into a gouge.
He didn't dig it.
Into a kidney, into a kidney.
Back and warna.
Yeah.
Pocket of friends.
Might just duel this guy low.
Yeah.
I got disarmed. I got disarmed.
Yeah, cast a ship on healer.
Yeah. He's DR, because I gouched.
Yeah.
You can go him again though if you want.
I'm not sure anything before. Sure.
Just gonna blind the healer.
You know?
Should be able to
also on
stop.
war.
Trinkets. I'm gonna kidney druid. Still on warrior.
Yeah. Cast a ship.
Nice.
Double
Go.
casting, double casting. Got it. Win. Parry ship, parry ship.
War.
Got it. Insane us.
Gotta put the fear of God in him. And he just doesn't heal the warrior.
Fucking love Annihilator, bro. It's so much
Yeah.
more true.
Yep. Every game isn't BlizzCon Game 7 LSD.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be in Program Files 86, World of Warcraft, Retail, and then it should be like right before interface. Or no, it's in interface, sorry. Like right before add-ons. So it should be like this. And then they're in here. Hopefully that helps, but the video goes over it a bit. I think my mage went AFK for a sec, so now's the perfect time for lurkers and stuff, you know. If you got any questions, that's what we're here for. Been streaming for 7.5 hours today. Welcome back.
I might be in unplayable condition in like 1 or 2 hours.
You drinking or something? Oh.
It's Saturday.
I should have did a drinking stream after I got back that night.
Yeah.
Me and my girlfriend did this like paint and sip thing where you like drink alcohol and then paint. I tweeted
Yeah,
how
I
good
saw
hers
it.
came out, and then mine was so bad. I just look like a kindergartner with finger paints.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can barely draw a stick figure. Like even sober, I have no art in me.
Yeah. Classic rogue player.
Yeah.
The art is in the game. RMP is like art.
True. RMP is art.
Can be compared to chess.
Same as me playing the drums, you know. It's like doing things. Parent, micro, ribbon. Just gotta be sweaty all around. You use any gun in CS except for an op? What are you doing? Just find the money somewhere.
Yeah.
Right, download your UI, should have your keybinds. Copying the save variable should do that. There's a couple add-ons that kind of don't play nicely with importing, but yeah. In theory, it should. Worst case, you might need to like, you know, slash bartender profiles, like click the right one or whatever. Or, you know. But yeah, most of the add-ons should copy through that way. I think. Use a Naga mouse. I use a 2-button final mouse. But yeah, I have like 80 buttons on keyboard more or less. I don't know if macros will go through if you copy save variables, but this guy wants to world PvP. I'm okay with that. Yeah, binds are something that should be personal preference though, unless you have really, really long fingers. Do I have to read that whole thing out, Swags? I'll take it though. Thank you.
What's up, guys?
Yep. QWE for movement.
The biggest randoms.
Tap in the L.
Yeah. Making my damage off.
Yep.
My damage off.
Try to step the druid when I get out of this.
Yeah, I kick. DB healer.
Increase. Nice.
Step
He's
me,
broken.
step me, step me.
Yeah, I got there.
Back to me. Yeah. Think I'm late.
Yeah.
Execute.
Thanks it. I'm on the lock now.
Please stay back. Oh. I'm on lock.
Oh.
Approaching him.
Hits up, clone.
I got all the shots. Last minute.
Hold down. Gonna blind druid. Maybe go him out of it.
Yeah. No, keep going low, keep going low. Okay, maybe hit it, maybe hit it, maybe hit it.
Ready?
Shit.
Bring it. Frank. Back on lock. Got the grounding for you.
Zero hots. Spam person
Kick
hots,
sphere.
so you
No
can
kick.
spam.
Gonna come back for a second.
Spam person,
Step in
spam
P
person,
makes.
spam
Oh, we
person,
PS.
every
Okay.
single hot time.
We can go druid again soon.
Yeah, well here.
Gonna gouge him.
Shield me lane, shield
Tapped
me
him for setup. Oh, good combat. Gouged him.
lane. We win here, we win here. Let's go.
Oh, Kenny. I'm in this late. Don't moves me.
Yes.
Back on lock, I guess.
I'll wall up with this. I will waste time.
Quick lock.
From lock.
Yep. Low stam on this guy. I'm dueling defensively.
Please.
Fine.
We can hit our bits.
I have cloak now. Gonna Kenny healer, but I have no dance.
Yeah, casting sheep double.
Kicks fair. I have cloak now.
That's just. Yeah. Wanna go healer soon? We're gonna win on it.
I have dance. He's on DR for 5 though.
Yeah.
Kill Tremor. Gonna gouge Silly.
Yeah, stop that. I'll block offensive
Yeah.
there. We win
Yeah.
on here. Win on here. Right
Kenny,
now.
go. Yeah, go. Blocking aggro.
Biggest time.
Back on lock, I guess.
That was my block.
Yeah. Big cooldown. I got axe tossed.
Hitting healer. Making
Yeah.
him soft.
Gonna Kenny him out of this. I know we domed, but unlock for cross. Yeah. Restun. Secret tech. Yeah.
Every hit on him. Every hit on him.
Yeah. Back on lock. Kick fear. No kick.
Block
Alright, I did cloak there, so it's kind of sketchy. Gonna blind druid.
Yeah.
Gonna gouge shaman.
I tried to trap a ring and what?
Gonna Kenny and bomb this guy. Safer. Stun druid running in.
Blasting.
Stun druid.
Yeah. Doing my damage off, I think.
Yeah. Might dual druid defensively. I got bashed. Might die without getting it off. Okay, I won't duel then since UPS. Maybe I still do it.
Hitting lock card.
I'm doing it. Yeah.
Maybe we can kill him. Yeah,
I'll gouge druid. I'll gouge druid out of this.
No.
You want to go druid out of that?
Let's go, yeah, let's go. Take this, kill it. Take a stun, right.
I can cloak in 10. Cloak in 10. See ya.
Press ring your first round.
Guess I bounce.
Fake me.
Alright, you want me to cloak here or no? I got lassoed.
Then we just have to kill the lock now. There's
Yeah,
problem us.
I mean, druid is trinket at 10 if you want to do one more Hail Mary.
We could, but I don't think he does.
Yeah, you went bear anyway, just go and lock. Stunned all 3.
Yeah.
Take a port.
Cheap it out.
Still on the guy. Got axe toss through evasion. Okay, I'm trying to get there. Yeah. I have bomb in 20. Want me to cloak here? Yeah.
I think we tried to kill the alien bomb.
I like it.
He wants to drink. They're losing mana.
I'm getting cloned. Cool.
I'll get this boom.
I'm ready.
I'll do
Okay,
all the
kitty.
pets. Yeah, let's go.
Bombing. Oh, I got knocked. I'm on global. Bomb late.
Biggest time left.
Stun druid running in.
DB.
Try to get the grinding for you. Got it. Yeah. He walls, so. Yeah. I'm back with you. Might blind a DPS.
Yeah. You can spawn the entry.
Blinding Ellie.
Or maybe
Some
we
lasso?
Go, maybe we go Ellie now.
Yeah.
Can we go Ellie?
I don't have dance, but distract the drink.
Oh, okay. Last time still.
Yeah, I'm gonna Kenny druid in a
Get
sec.
too much mana.
Go on the Ellie. He burrows. I'm on lock. The most am.
Yeah. Red out. I have lock back.
Swapping shaman on the sunward.
Biggest time.
Druid faked me. Gouge druid. I'm gonna dual druid.
Have shoot.
Into a kidney on druid.
I have big damage Ellie. Big damage Ellie. 1 HP. 1 HP. 1 HP. 1 HP.
No.
MC or do you blind?
Deer cheap, that's it.
Trying to get the edge over. You did? Yes,
Yeah.
Going down,
Might be a little fucked through PS
They
here.
have big damage. I ring all the pets.
I have cloak in 10 actually.
yeah. Ooh, but
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have. I tried to get my damage.
I have no dance for like 30. All I'll have is kidney. He sends procs, I cloaked. Okay, we can. Running, he bears.
Maybe
Yeah.
I can drink.
I have dance in like 15 still.
He.
Pre-battle master air.
I'm locked up.
Here's a lot.
Yeah.
I've bought that.
Nice.
but-
I'm gonna bomb myself defensively maybe. I don't know. Gonna bomb druid. Is battle master just gonna fall? I'm just gonna kidney bomb now. Kill.
Almost damage.
Just kill through skin. BM's gonna fall.
Yeah. Ellie, trinket it. You can go here.
Frank, going shaman now.
Going Ellie.
Yeah, as soon as I'm out of the sphere. Root now. Maybe dead. Walls. I have Van in like 1.
need too many hero ghosts at the start. We just have to play normal until
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Yo. Your boy Asmongold.
AJ Bayan. I am actually Asmongold Transmog comp winner, if you didn't know.
I did not. Should have signed up and beat you.
Yeah. I wanted this shot. Take my damage off. Maybe he X-tosses me. He did. He's probably.
X-toss?
My damage off now. Casting lock.
Can you follow me? We can pour it. Going Druid. Yeah, we can do Ellie.
Yeah, great.
I like Ellie.
Yeah, that's what it
It's
is.
closest wizard where it's better mana.
Yeah.
Back on lock.
Big lock. Yeah. Yes, it
Picked him again. Might just duel him. Dead.
Okay.
It is what it is.
I'm already feeling the alcohol. He's getting there. I refill glass 1 minute. What's up?
Yeah, I mean, if I do a non-Versa ring like this, and then I make the other one Verse Mastery, all that Versa I lose, I can just make up for by having a Conquest neck, and then that just lowers how many crafted pieces I need. So, because the goal is just be like 30 Versa, 90 to 100 plus Mastery, and then a lot of crit. How do you get the Lucis Bracers? I just put PvP Bracers in the Catalyst. It's the Naxxramas dagger. It goes invisible when it's enchanted. It's this one right here. It's visible outside of certain angles. It's weird. Like if I look at it sideways, it's visible. And if I like look at it straight, it's gone. Similar sword? Nah. Sorry the queues are so much longer when I play threes. It's like I know it's kind of like less action, but at least I can kind of like, you know, interact with chat more, I guess. So Dagger Mog, I just pulled it up, but it's from Naxxramas. Another really good thing about doing two crafted rings, Sheik, is they come with sockets. So much, that's so many less vaults you have to waste to get all your sockets. Because if you get the neck one for free and then you have two rings, that's like 3 out of sockets done. You just need to get your helmet, bracers, and belt. Because like crafting leather stuff does not come with a socket. If I crafted a belt or bracers, I still have to put a socket in, or helmet. It's weird that rings come with one, but it is what it is. And it's just a good way to get rid of having too much Versa. Because I only want like 30%. Like we're at 36% crit with the Catalyst Bracers. Which is kind of crazy. Thanks, Mouse. I mean, thank you again for the subs. So, like... Oh, I just saw the whispers and thought it was the actual chat moving, so I tabbed. I'm fried. That's what happens 8 hours into queuing, I guess. I just interpreted the whispers as if it was like fucking normal chat. 500k of this.
No, are we facing west, bro?
What?
I tried to escape the EU ladder, but now we're facing West, bro. I don't like facing West.
They never escaped, dude.
Yeah. He haunts me. Play Blinks then. Just blast the lock and hero, I think.
Who are these people?
Oh, it's Chan. Never mind.
I
Remember?
can't digger yet. I can't digger yet.
I'm gonna go rogue out of that.
Yeah, I digger soon.
I'll blind druid. I'm disarmed. I'm gonna trigger this.
Yeah, blast him.
My duel late. I got feared on my duel.
DB him.
Nice. Procs cheat death, and I got his cloak. Back on lock.
Blasting him.
The blind going.
I'm fine here, I can alter also.
Kick fear. I'm bashed ran away. Getting bolted. I could die ran away. Span cloak. Cloaked. Can you druid?
I'm virgin. I get my damage off.
Thunder rogue. I'm on lock.
Kick me. Yeah. He leaps into the air. Yeah.
Use the ring. Kick fear.
Getting my damage off. I got my damage off here.
Yes.
Blasting lock. Strong virgin.
Damage the fear. Can you druid soon?
I'm virgin. He's killing.
I have a van if I need it. I'm coiled out of this. I can die randomly.
Shield
Still.
everyone, shield everyone.
Nice, good shot. Still have my kick. I'll van here.
Got it.
I'm gonna stun druid.
Yeah.
And rogue used to disarm me.
Ship hero, ship hero.
Kick fear.
Okay. I don't have blink for this time.
I'll gouge him, I guess. Never mind.
Alter here. Alter.
Got you.
I knocked him away from hero.
Trigger ports, going rogue.
Yeah, I put it in hero.
Getting feared 3 times. Nice.
He jumps away. I ring him. He trained
Yeah.
it. He trained it. Ship hero.
Nice. I have duel with no cheat death soon. That was my blades though, so yeah.
I got every hold from the thing.
Cool.
Yeah. Should be okay. Should be okay. I have 10.
One bolt, getting coiled.
Yeah. Take this.
Nice. I can Kenny out.
Fuck me, I'm retarded.
Free to get there. Kenny.
Can't stop fear. Can't stop fear.
Rogue. Rogue trinkets. A little scary for me because that was Rogue's trinket though. I have a duel for him later.
Meld here.
Kick fear.
Cheaper rod.
Nice.
He vanishes.
Just gonna blind druid. Out of form.
Ice line for you. Nice. That's a sheep. Double
Ports.
casting,
Hitting rogue. I'm disarmed.
Turning couch. Got it.
Nice. Gonna dance this rogue.
Go healer.
I like it. I have to waddle there. Kenny, kill. Cloaking aggro.
Turn couch.
Nice. Good job. Good call. I was just gonna dual rogue a little bit.
Fuck, I'm getting so spaced.
You know what they say? EU with alcohol
That's how my effect, bro.
equals NA sober.
It's true, bro.
Oh, requeue, my bad. These EU games? No, I'm just playing with the EU Mage on NA. I have an EU Rogue, it's just I'm not playing it right now. Otherwise I'd be really laggy. And it's also really late to be playing on EU right now. I mean, I guess it's almost the morning. It's morning for you right now, right? It's your normal 7 a.m. degen, or?
It's insane.
Yeah.
I've already been live for 8 hours. I just started drinking like.
I thought it was number 2 in Shuffle. At like 2,500 on EU. It's so low compared to NA.
I was saving the bottle for the NAQs.
Well, we had something to get you through the Shuffle. What's that, Billy?
Links done on accident. It matters too much.
Oh, that's fine. Pick that.
Take my damage off here.
Yeah.
Biggest damage. Go healer.
Yeah, after this sphere. I got axe toss. I'm just going Ellie.
I see.
Bombing it.
Biggest time.
Yeah.
Maybe trinket maybe.
I dueled him low.
Yeah.
2%.
Yeah, shipping
Burrows
healer.
still 10. Yeah. Stun Druid when the trank
Keep
ends.
on healer. Stun.
Nice.
Keep on healer.
Nice, nice, go. Blinding his trinket him on global. On DR blind on his NS. I'll cheap shot off, cheap shot off.
I'll get NS. Yeah, I'll try to get NS.
Uh,
Okay.
Take the healing search.
Offensive here. Yeah.
Oh, that might be too much.
I blocked offensive with kill here because I'm
Yeah.
dead.
All good. Back to PV in, I guess, for the next 10 minutes.
I
Big
think
fair.
we're kicking this though.
Through Ellie or Luck?
Yeah.
A little scary for me, yeah. Come back to you. I stepped you. I bomb at 40. I'm gonna continue the Druid.
Yeah. Cast a sheep out.
Yeah.
Got it.
Nice. I'm pet stunned. Can't cancel power.
Yeah. Stingy, I'm running.
Hit clone.
For a bit.
Yeah.
Damage late. I'm running for a bit. I'm gonna get my damage off on the Trent.
Continue Druid.
Damage off. Shipping healer.
Hitting him.
I ship him early.
Okay, no, I'm off then. I'm break it.
How do you ship
I have no cloak for 20. A little scary for me. I bomb myself. Dying through it. Yeah, we just all into it too. That's my bad. I thought there's no way that he lived that, but just unlucky. Cause I used everything just as aggro was all in block too. But I'll be right back 1 second. I'm going to the bathroom.
Sure.
Be right back, stream. Yeah, we're back. I think dagger offhand is better. I know it's better, but it's just you auto attack more, so you get more shadow tech procs. So you just get more energy regen and more combo points. It's way better in PvE, and I consider Dragonflight Arena to be very PvE. So I think like 5% mastery is not really worth it. But you could play either. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's not like game changing. It's just a better optimization, you know. But there is something to be said for the fact that the world PvP weapons are free. If you have like an honor offhand, you know. Then you can kind of buy the dagger last. But you can also just get a haste world PvP dagger. Until then. It's called safe queue. If you want like the queue timers and stuff. Alright, let me get a sap on Ellie this time. Gonna get the druid out. Gouging druid, bombing him. Cloaking, I'm on lock. Gonna dual lock. Nice. Ports, I'm still on him. He's at 10%. Yeah. Gonna blind druid in a sec. Maybe golem out of it. Gotta cover the LA for you. Yeah. Back on lock. When you with observer. You're muted by the way, P-Make. Okay, I like it. I'll stop your clone. Fakes me, okay. I get cloned. Yeah, I have both vanishes still. I'm gonna kidney the druid and I'm gonna gouge Ellie. We're gonna go lock though. I van, I'm fine. X toss me, I trigger it. Yeah. Yeah. Build the tremor.
Blasting lock. He has support with the other pillar.
Yeah.
He's moving to his support. He's moving to his support.
I'm gonna van or no? Yeah, I'm gonna get stunned by druid, no trinket soon.
Yeah.
Gonna kidney druid.
He's bloom velvet.
He has no tremor if you wanna get there. I can gouge off if you need more time. Okay. Restun druid for you. I sap druid!
He's gonna break. He's gonna break. Root him.
He has no tremor for it. Still on this guy? Kill. I could dual low, but I have like no dance. He walls. Maybe I dual druid defensively. If I take damage here, I don't know yet. Alright. I'm gonna dual druid then before I get stunned.
Walk has nothing.
Yeah.
He's bloom first.
Kick clone into kidney. I'll stun Ellie for you too.
Sit odds.
Yeah, stun Ellie. Yeah, kill.
Winner.
Yeah.
Give me.
Bomb late. Yeah. Hell, it's probably fine. Yeah. I have cloak now, that's it.
I will shield everyone. He's fine.
Yeah. Wanna go back to pillar for a little bit?
I'm at pillar.
Yeah.
Take me. Up them shit. Blasting here a bit.
Yeah.
Sit odds.
Trying to get there to kidney, but trees.
We go lock.
We can hit Ellie too, just closest wizard.
I think he's locked.
Okay, fine. Try to kidney the druid.
Yeah, well, that's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna sap him. He's just like. I kidney him though. He's in bear. I'm gonna blind out. I got axe toss. Can't. Blinding now. Yeah. Alright. Big lock. I might cloak here. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it.
I will come back to your line soon.
I'm gonna bandage trick here.
Take this.
Tyrant doesn't do much, but.
We're losing mana hard.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step you still, even though I know it makes it hard for you to drink, but.
I might block this.
Yeah. I have bomb in like 20.
So. We can. Just gonna be edge with the knock.
Trying to dance here, but. Yeah. We can bomb lock. No wall, no trinket. I just need like 10 on dance, maybe a little more. I evade, I guess. Proc dead. Bomb myself defensively, I guess. Yeah. I don't think you have to, I think. Yeah. Am I dead still? Yeah. I'm dueling the lock defensively. You trinket house me. I know we're in, but
Shield everyone.
kick the last out. Yeah. I get it. Van. I'll stop the druid.
He's gonna stop you.
I got Bash dead. I have cloak and 10, but we were both dead. If I didn't have to bomb defensively, I could have like killed the lock in like a couple more seconds, but I was just dead. Do I have my slot? I do not. Copying save variables should do.
I swear the guy isn't
The macro
targeting
stuff?
them. Like, I feel like I targeted another target. No one had hots.
Yeah.
So weird. It's not hotting anyone.
Nah, I don't need a crafted neck since I did a crit ring. Because this balances out the Versa at least. I might do like a crafted cape though. With like crit mastery also. Probably not. It would still have to be verse mastery. I'm not going to gain enough Versa on the belt and the bracers being crafted. A new comp, holy shit.
Yeah. At least there's no unholy DK Windwalkers on NA.
There's a few. It's crazy that DK actually has the most comp variety. I was thinking about it today when I was queued into like 5 different DKs. It's got Windwalker
Yesterday-
DK, DK Dragon, TSG, and then I've seen DH DK. And then what
Yesterday
else?
I played like 15 games probably, and almost all of them was DK.
Yeah. DK Demo. Literally, it has like 10 comps. No other class has that many. DK BM Hunter. Yep, that's another one.
DK Mage, yeah.
I don't know about that one.
No way we're facing Nick Rester Shaman.
Dash DH a sec. Bombing it, I guess.
DK.
Oh, breaks. Aura Hex, can't stop. Nice blink. Gonna kidney Shaman. Going Shaman.
Yeah.
I got
How
incapped.
much damage?
Yeah.
Hitting it.
Yep, might break because I had a sepsis, but it's all good. My fault. PV and everything. Yeah.
He doesn't have aura masteration.
I'm gonna kidney him into blind. I cloaked there.
Yeah.
I'll blind off that. I won't be able to sap. Yeah. Nice. I got disorient.
DK, condition.
Yeah, out of this. Backflip. Tremor, air.
DK now.
Kill the tremor.
Do so much damage.
Kidney healer in a sec. He has no tremor, by the way, too.
I should be able to get sheep then.
Okay, I'm gonna kidney.
Yeah,
You better not be. IBF dueling it. AMS. Probably should have saved that, but going DH now.
Damage off here. Getting more damage off from pet.
Yep.
There's a sheep out. Full sheep.
The kidney shaman. Yeah, I'm getting totem moved out of your line though, I'm probably dead.
TV everything.
Nice. Kidney shaman. I can gouge off after this disorient breaks.
There's a sheep.
He has dots, I can't gouge, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do have blind still, yeah. We're going, I cloaked it. Gonna kidney healer into blind in a sec. Trigger this incap. I got restunned on my trinket, he links.
He linked already. Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Getting sheep out.
Yeah, stun DH.
Got it. He's gonna break that.
Blinding. Hopefully it doesn't. I'm bad. I thought the break already ended, my bad. Yeah.
There's here.
This is me. I have a van in 5. And I have evage, that's it. Let me know. Do you want me to evage this meta or nah? Am I doing it? Yeah.
Sheeping DH.
Yeah, I'm vanning. Gonna stun healer.
Yeah. I got sheep blade.
The most aim on this DH.
I get tremor. Got it.
I got disorient.
Shielding first. I can get it.
Yeah. Getting hunted. I dual healer. Walking back in your line. I'm fine with the duel, I think.
Maybe in with ring on still.
Getting healer. Okay, trying not to break.
Go in DH a bit.
Nether walks.
Get my damage up now.
Yeah.
He's down.
Trying to pull back. Yeah. It was IBF, so. I have cloak in 20. Also don't have duel for a while. Or dance for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, no block.
I'll step you. On the grip? Oh, okay.
We're not walking in a sec.
I have a bomb, just no dance.
Come back to run. I think it will come back to run. He's
Yeah, yeah. Gonna stun shaman for you.
Sheep DH.
Blurs.
Can't chip up.
It's okay. We'll just solo shuffle a gouge. That lasts me, I'm fine though.
I'm blasting DK, getting the church up.
Yeah. Totem moved in a bad spot, coming back in your line now though.
Blasting DK.
YOLO bomb.
There's no link,
Got me. Yeah. Yeah, hitting ditch. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Gonna kidney healer.
Getting that in one.
Yeah.
Getting that now.
Earthen's ending. I can blind. Okay.
DH.
Blinding.
Getting one DH difference.
I blinded healer. He triggered it. Piss up hex, not in my line. I'll step you. I have evade here. Yeah, I'll kidney healer in 3, which is kill. Yeah. Gonna gouge.
I got a church shield. Yeah, half sheep in the corner.
Keep shot off. Yeah.
I got my damage off here. I kill DK.
Yeah.
It's actually DH.
I actually swapped to the DK thinking you had the biggest dick on the planet. You baited me so hard that I'm like, the DH is 100% dead. But I'm a team player. I see the DH like at 20%. I'm like, okay, I'm going the DK at 70 with the MS. I like actually shrugged.
Like I wanted to go DH, but I said DK.
Yeah.
I'm a bit saucy, baka. And then I went DK because I said it, even though I wanted to go
I recommend adding 38768 to the ignore buffs.
If that makes any sense.
Sure, that's a good idea. My headphones are dying. I gotta switch the battery.
I need to refill my glass there, but I forgot.
You said. Set that.
I need to beat this kid now. That's crazy, bro. Get my damage off on the totem.
I'm sapping lock still. Putting this guy.
Damage off on the pet, maybe access me. It is.
Druid's out.
I'm hitting lock now. You're immediate now.
My bad, I'm on the druid.
I'm at the static field. Biggest now. TB trinket. Right.
Third stun still, maybe. Nice. I'm on lock now. Bombing this. Stun just trinket. Lassoed. Hitting shaman now. You gonna use more or nah?
I wall out.
I vanned. Stunning druid for CC, I'm on lock though. I'll blind out. I'm feared, trigger this. Blinding druid.
Yeah, because I'm not. I'm at the shape though.
Block ports. Okay.
Zing.
Yep.
Look at that, bro.
Gonna get bashed here probably. I wanna.
Two more healers left against this stuff.
Yeah. You wanna go now?
Yeah, whatever.
That was Tremor. Back on lock.
They can force his skin alone.
It's up clone. Not dead. Three death procs.
Beatless.
Going druid. Yeah. It's too much. I'm going lock, yeah.
Look at these bets.
Yeah. Observer.
The most aim on this lock.
Yeah, try to get my damage.
I'm shaman now.
Got it. Yeah, killing someone hard.
Yeah.
Take hand off this.
Nice.
Wall and skin.
Can you druid? Even though, oh, it was DR somehow. I gouged him. Okay. I have cloak. Kill the grounding. Kick text. He fixed me. Yeah. I have van and cloak. Just no trinket.
I will shield everyone after this.
Yeah. Getting a re.
Losing mana.
Hmm.
I cross. I can get whole if I cross you. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna Keneally so he doesn't earthquake you. Druid's going.
Blasting lock. No life.
I'm gonna stop the druid.
He's gonna be on me probably.
I'm stopping the druid. I got the eye. It came out. I got rooted. I'm cloaking this. Here's the druid.
Space. Deep everything.
I cloaked there, by the way. Yeah, back on lock now.
This space. Yeah.
YOLO bomb.
Casting sheep on healer.
Yeah.
Can't stop it. Look at healer.
Stepped away. I have Van 20. I have blades for whenever. Just no dance for like a little bit. Yeah. On
We're
him.
super good on mana. Oh shit.
Yeah. Gonna continue druid, but don't have any damage. I'm just going for CC. I'll blind out probably. I'm earth grabbed on my way there. Getting feared on my way there. Can you druid?
Yeah, hitting Eddie.
Okay. I'm Hal. I'll blind out. I'll blind. I'll gouge his trinket. Kill the shaman now. Yeah, I'm on lock now. Can maybe duel him too. Just gonna duel. Yeah. Got his wall.
Yeah, inside.
I have everything but swamp.
I'm gonna Kenny Druid in a sec.
I'm gonna go for it.
Oh, fuck, I just stepped.
Look. There's a ship, double ship.
SPS. On the shaman.
Biggest Transmog.
Yeah, big fear.
It's nothing. Bloom force.
Yeah, trying to get there.
Blasting. He's for this shit.
LT,
I have cloak at 15.
Yeah. Drink it is.
nothing left though.
Ice rig.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cloak at 5. I'll have to break that. Big cooldown maybe. Gonna Kenny Druid. Anything off? I'll gouge then, I'll gouge. There's dots though. It's gonna break.
Rooting for you. Yeah.
Evasion the Druid.
Again.
Nice. Go. Trevor? Yeah, we can.
We can, yeah. Biggest time.
Can you him in 2 HD comp points? Yeah, I'm back. I'm not even gonna bother.
He's trying to make He won the double.
Yeah.
Biggest time.
Gotta blades this guy. Kick them. Got a bomb.
Bloom floor, yeah. Biggest time.
I'm up here.
Gonna get there. Kenny? Bombing. Skill.
Yeah, biggest time. He has no ground.
The most.
Alley.
Stun healer.
Biggest time.
Sports.
I don't know double him.
Advant. Watch
no.
yourself.
I know.
I have cloak. Pick lock.
Perversion.
Not getting cloned.
Take this.
You make- I'm trying to. I cloaked. Yeah, I'm gonna blind Druid.
Go off him.
Yeah, we can.
I can't get it yet.
Left blind before bear.
I need conflict, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm probably dead, but can you Druid?
Yeah, in here.
Yeah.
Take this.
Big secret. I just had skin. I don't know if that was worth. Yeah. Might dual healer here defensively if I get out of this route.
Yeah, look is low.
Yeah, trying to dual healer. I got it. Should be okay.
Yeah, zero hits on lock.
Gonna gouge Druid into a kidney. Breaks.
No hit.
Big shatter free. I blades the lock out of this. Should die.
I woke up and
Yeah, going through the armbark.
take this.
Yeah. I have Van in 20. Coming back to you guys. I'm rooted. Nice.
Slow everything.
I have bomb in 10.
Keep drinking.
Ellie's gonna. He's gonna take.
He's on DR. I can't really stop it. Druid didn't drink. Can you do him randomly? Gotta gouge him off that.
Sharply.
Yeah, one lock. I give him cock. I'm bad. DR cheap on the guy.
Come to join.
We all edge of bomb.
Plus the lock light. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, everything.
Yeah, I have cloak in 10. Okay. Trying to kill the static. I got axe toss dead.
Wall out.
Yeah. I have cloak in 1. Spamming it. Got it off. Got shaman's trinket.
Shield.
Dancing lock.
Kill
End the
lock,
game?
kill lock now, yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
He's locked. He's ported.
Ellie's just off healing. I got nothing. I'm blind Ellie, but I'm dead.
If you actually get a drink.
Later.
Pretty much, yeah. There's never really more than 1 or 2 different teams queuing.
Was it-
Yeah, LSD is never fun to fight. Any comp with the rest of the Druid is really, really boring. Just a 10-minute mana game. Not having the best time into that though. We're farming it kind of easy, but they're getting a little better at just not inting. I think the one blind go where we forced Druid is probably where we lost. I just shouldn't have done that. And the other game we died because we blocked aggro. It's unlucky. Just gotta play it slow and just go both DPS more. And I just can't do shitty bombs. Like I tried to do like an edged bomb where the Druid had to walk like 2 feet to get into it. It wasn't really worth it either. But we were like trying to like grasp at straws at that point, trying to cheese back in, but.
Shit, guys.
We're running it back. We're beating LSD every time now. Oh, variety. Oh yeah. Oh nope, DK number 20. I'm actually gonna play disarm into frost.
What is frost?
Yeah, they're gonna run all game. Even though it's a warrior, that's weird.
I think it's maybe Maybe Walker, bro. Holy shit. I could play. No, I won't. I won't play Blinks.
Meep Volker. I'm gonna open dragon. I'm gonna sap him though and stun the other two.
You could, yeah. Oh. I won't get hit. I mean, I won't get TK.
What?
I had to get my orb.
Yep.
Hitting war. What are you?
Yes. I'm playing. Not playing. Bomb. No bomb. No bomb. No bomb.
Hitting DK hard.
Yeah. Kidding.
They're running like to the boozing.
Got a blind healer. Duel now. Yeah. It's dead.
Okay.
Broke my brain asking what I wasn't playing. I was like, I knew what I was playing, but I couldn't think of what I wasn't playing. I'm like, 404 and half round. I'm like, took me 10 seconds to realize I wasn't playing bomb. I'm cooked. I've been only playing for like 8 hours, 8.5 hours.
Same actually. 8.5 hours.
Play cloak talent in DH, DK or disarm. Generally neither. I would play bargain, bomb, duel. Cloak talent is just like you're terrified of like an Asarug or something somehow, even though you counter it. Or you're terrified of a Feral, even though you counter it. Or you just have really class envy against like double or triple disarms. Like if you're just getting disarmed a fuck ton by like 2 people that have disarm. Or if you're just trying to kill through karma. But for the most part, like playing bomb, duel, like bargain is the default gold standard. Even into some comps where you want to disarm, you probably don't even play disarm. Because you need like a win condition. Unless it's like rogue envy, then you kind of need it. That's about it. But there's a lot of games I don't even play disarm into warriors anymore, because it's just like I need bomb to win. Depends on what healer they're playing with too, though. Like I don't think bomb gives you that much value into like disc or Arsham. But it's really good into like Resto Druid. And there are some times where I just drop duel for bomb even and stay everything else, but crazy how all week I've literally only fought Death Knights for the most part, outside of that LSD. It's like 20 different Death Knight comps.
Randomly became the best class in the game.
It's just so random.
So disgusting.
I need to start my DK.
Yeah. Everyone thought like Monk was gonna be the new shit, but
I mean, Windwalker does pump, but Subrogue is still better than Monk, I think.
Monk DK is just broken, but no one plays it on NA, I guess.
DK anything's broken. You can put it with Dragon.
I wonder if DK Arcane is good.
Probably. Maybe DK Ellie probably isn't even that bad. Swap Resto.
Remember damage of that?
You want to maybe swap Resto out of that?
Yeah, we can. Then stun.
Good dice.
Execute. It's fine.
On DK now.
Take one piece. Shoot him.
You should have got it.
Oh,
Nice.
for this.
Yeah, on him.
Take a stun.
You can blind his trinket. He doesn't have trinket. I'll blind out. Am I blind? Stun off that.
Yeah. Drop blink. Drop
Nice.
the dark. Yeah.
All you. Little bomb. Try to kill the link before he gets in it.
Cast a sheep on healer. Cast a sheep on healer.
I'm off, I'm off.
Hit me.
Penny.
I block this. Cast a sheep.
Grounds, I killed it for you. Stun DK for you.
Sheep. Oh sheep.
Nice. Kill static. Watch core. I have Ish.
Sheep. Hit me. The DH never does outside.
What do you got?
Take it down.
I might be dead too.
Kill DK.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Nice. DH.
Yeah, I'm off.
It's DH.
We're all dead. I might still kill.
Yeah.
You dead? I die though still probably.
Brother ring.
Where's the mass barrier for me there, man?
Yeah. You did in the start.
Crazy the shaman just tanked that swap to him. That was actually so much damage. I just have it in like cheap shot and sap and you know. I usually just press sap when I want to re-stealth. Instead of having like stealth have its own keybind.
Sup?
Yo yo.
I'm starting to get a little bit blasted.
How many drinks in are you? You pulling them?
Probably like
You going full-
glasses in.
Of just what, wine?
Yeah. A bit more maybe.
Just trying to get white girl wasted.
Yeah. Pushing DK habits. Getting damage off. Going warrior.
Okay.
Might have recall.
Druid's out.
Please,
Going druid.
please, please. Sure. He's done. I pre-knocked the AMS. I wait for a thing. No.
Tried to stun his trinket and you didn't do it.
BBDR.
Nice.
In war. Prep your shit. Chill you. Right here.
Nice. Can you warrior bomb it?
Yeah. This is the house.
Figured it fair here. Hitting DK.
Yeah. He will direct on me, I don't care though. I'll try to burst the warriors here. I'll just blow.
Still on the wire.
Yeah. I'll just blow.
Got a blind druid and go him. Can you get here?
Yeah, kill the war. Winner.
Okay,
Kill
fine.
the war. Step in there.
Yeah. I'll kidney off that and then I'll come. He grips me. I'm just going druid then. I can't get there. You trinkets? I'm back on warrior with you. I got disarmed. That was druid's trinket and I got disarmed.
Yeah. The training gore.
Yeah. Can't stop anything really. Gonna gouge the DK.
Yeah. Didn't hit her a bit, making
Yeah.
hold it.
He's off DR in 1. I'm
Look at
faking
war,
that I'm.
look at
Yeah.
war,
Yeah.
look at war.
Yeah. Can you druid?
Move up.
Getting to the warrior.
Yeah.
That's kind of bad. I didn't have double step. He rings you.
I didn't get finished.
I gouged druid maybe? Can't. I get double roared. Gore's in trouble. He's strange still. He might be dead. Gold appeal. He lives. The 7%, I might kill. He dies. Nice. Sub rogue. Yeah.
I like Subtlety.
I'm at like 10% brain power myself, man. I'm just watching Gore get trained helplessly. Like just step kitty the druid and I'm just stuck out there on an island. It's like, oh, I guess I'll just chill out here. Queued up. And 26 more wins. Okay.
How do I track the wins?
Oh, do you want the macro?
Yeah. I have no clue how many I have. I'm gonna guess like 10 wins. Maybe a bit more.
You probably are like 45 or some shit, because you had it way before I had 24.
I think.
I think you have less than 15 left.
35.
Okay, I called it right on the money. I said less than 50. Okay, I just called it.
This
Okay.
is the 2-7 MMR. I wish I could like undrunk myself so we get MMR from this.
Be nice. That's what water is for. Need a water boy.
Need my little brother to play this game for me. Shit on them.
Big damn.
Shit on them. Slack. I
Down.
need to collect them. I'll get my damage off on here.
Go sham out of it. Go sham out of it.
My damage off, right? Biggest damage on. Press damage.
Going DH.
I'll get my damage off, right?
Yes.
He didn't decay. Maybe I should
Yeah.
push her.
Maybe yeah. I'm gonna dual appeal.
He reversed.
Yeah. Can you healer in a sec? Into blind.
Yeah, he didn't decay. Kill the decay.
Yeah. I'll blind off. Don't break.
Yeah, I want.
Okay, I'll just shrink it.
I can't ship. Got it.
Yes. I can stun the reverse.
Free no blink.
Nice. Trying to kill it.
Plus in decay.
So I can kidney resto in 3.
No
Killing the tide. Kill the tide.
Plus in decay.
Gonna kidney the resto.
Yeah.
I can gouge off.
Ship out when we'll ship.
Nice. Kill this guy.
There's no reverse. There's no drop.
Yep, triggerless. I got feared.
Keep out.
All you.
Keep out.
Kill the bomb.
Keep it.
Nice. Good job. Big klepter. EKX. Good comp.
Maybe the drunk buff is actually a buff instead of a debuff.
That makes you not try as hard, you know. Nice. No anxiety.
feel like I'm playing like a completely different game. My brain is like fucking retarded. Then I shit on them. I feel like my comms are good when I'm drunk.
Small sample size, but yeah. Some Master Games next? I don't know about that one. Maybe I'll do Asa and Shuffle just to push all 3 specs to number 1 or something. After if I ever get number 1 back in sub. But that's been a grind lately. The queues have just been brutal. Normally I still get 4 to 6 wins every lobby. It's just like I lose MMR and rating at 4 wins. I just keep getting these like win trade lobbies kinda, I think. Or people just hate me or something. Or it's just 4 Papega melee where people just don't press their CDs. And it's just completely RNG. I just want to get like some like wizard games, you know, where people are CCing and stuff. And Windwalkers and stuff. Claudius put the enemy frames in order, top to bottom? Yeah. Exactly what you said. That's how it works. Yo, yo.
Oh. I think if I started walking right now, I would fall really hard. 100%.
Don't fall.
Yeah. I shit on these guys. Maybe algae. Maybe algae. Maybe not. Get him with
That healer
damage.
stuff?
Go out there. Go healer.
Wanna go healer? Yeah, yeah, after this. I'm dead? Okay, I'm fine.
We can
Scared the
stand,
shit out of me
we
though.
can stand, we can stand.
Yeah, one more.
Maybe.
On DK now.
Yeah. Shield everyone.
Still static.
Hitting healer still.
I'm on DH.
Just water. Hitting everything.
Cool. Trinket Nether and Link.
Think.
I can go healer again.
Yeah, let's go healer. Let's go healer.
Any kidding?
Yeah.
Where'd the Zug cleave now, dude?
I think so, yeah. Maybe stop on this. I'm feeling so fucking weird, man.
Alright. At least we're
Send a couple shuffles and then go full sleep.
feeling kind of weird. I'm gonna go sit 2-hour queues and keep playing all day. I see how it is.
I'm too fucking fried, man. I think I would fall right now. If I stand up and go walk, I would fall 100%.
Yeah, you should drink some water. But yeah, we'll finish the Glad wins another night then. Thanks for playing.
Yeah. GG's.
GG score.
Thanks for playing.
Have a good night, man.
Peace.
Later. Alright. Well, my mage is too drunk to keep playing, so. Nah, I still need 24 more Glad wins. But they want to get off, so I'm gonna probably call it. And I will catch you guys tomorrow, you know? On the next stream. Thank you so much for the subs tonight. We had 72 subs. We're back over 500. That's actually insane. Like today was a really, really good stream. Sorry the last few hours have been not as interactive while I'm doing threes. You know, viewership's slower, chat's slower, and I'm just kind of zoned out in these long queues. But I hope everyone has a really, really good New Year's. What is it, Will K, before I head out? I got you. My slot, I don't have it. I'd have to download it. But Discord me, I guess. I'll do it for you later. But yeah, GG's. You can DM me through my Discord, and I'll link it to you. Wait, we got more gifts from Clout? Or no, that's just my other scene. Okay, that scared me. I don't know why this scene is so behind. I don't know why that's delayed. Okay, that trips me up. But yeah, GG's, guys.